Queen and yellow Bravo. Yeah, we on baby number Quattro. Yeah, my whole crib look like a art show. Yeah, pockets on avocado. I'm like a bird. Let me fly away, Nelly Furtado. Bye.
Never leave the house without the pack. Where my at? Take an L and try to double back. We ain't doing that. Say she mad, but I know it's cap. I've been through with that. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. Need someone to hype me up. 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 I ain't got it, but they hands to the ceiling. I ain't palm reading, but I got them in they feelings.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And we are underway from Cincinnati. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Gotta go.
Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Oh, that was a thing of beauty right there. Look at how quick those blockers fired off the line once the ball was snapped. That was an O-line on a mission, all in sync, and the defense is lucky that play only picked up 5 yards.
Ball on the 30. They'll come up with a 2nd and 5.
11.
Again, it's Mixon. 5 yards on first down, but now just a 1-yard pickup there on second.
A gain of a yard on the play brings up 3rd and 4.
Here we go. They'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Burrow will throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Touchdown Bengals. T. Higgins, 58 yards. And the Bengals will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Charles, here in their opening series, they said they had certain plays scripted for certain players. That looked like a well-designed play to get one of their top targets involved.
Yeah, let's face it, Brandon. A player of his talent is a problem for any opponent to defend, and we saw it right there. They tried to deny an open lane to him. He still outplayed the coverage and scored the early touchdown. Good luck trying to figure out how to defend him as this game moves on.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. So Prescott to the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. Now Dak, he wants to change the play. So the drive's going to start with Pollard. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
A 2nd down throw for Prescott. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. That good for 21 yards on the catch and run.
And the Cowboy first down.
They'll go with Pollard here on 1st down. Oh, that one well designed as he'll take this down to the 30-yard line. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So back-to-back big runs picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage, and they're clearing space.
Play action now. Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, 30 yards. And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Well, you know he can be explosive, and he's ultra explosive there on the fly route.
And you know how many times we've talked to coaches and we've had quoted back to us, well, you know something? When you execute really well, it doesn't matter if they know it's coming or not. Well, sometimes athleticism beats you as well. He just took off and went. And that's almost like one of your Turkey Bowl games, isn't it? Just go long,
Backyard.
man. I'll hit you. And it worked really well for them.
Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
In a tie game, both sides are looking for something to give them an advantage. It often falls back on special teams. And that return, that could be the spark to untie the game.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around.
Here we go,
They're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now Burrow. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow. Oh, that's into double coverage and intercepted.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and punt the football.
Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Lamb will go in motion. Following the interception, here's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 14 yards, good for a Cowboy 1st down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so... And this is caught for a Cowboy touchdown. Kevontae Turpin, 36 yards, and the Cowboys have taken the lead. The fly route works for the TD Graham.
And you know what the receivers love to say? If we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Now the try here for the point after. It's up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Cowboys 14, Bengals 7.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive in particular, if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
On one, ready?
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Burrow looking to pass. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. 13 yards on his first catch. It's a first down as well.
I felt that one all the way up here. How about that big man laying out and making that catch?
Yeah, that wasn't a 180-pound wideout. That was a tight end. Burrow going to get this into the hands of Nixon, his running back. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice, sure tackle.
2nd down and 6 now.
11.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore.
On top of that, she good for me. Made me wanna say, song on this old train line. I'ma get it done. Now I got the party jumping like it's double dutch. Then we spun the block, came back, double up like, ooh, I got her. And yeah, met her uptown, but she from the borough, better known as the boogie down. All sucky now. Get up out the kitchen, man, I'm cooking now. Brother man, slip me skin, suck it to me. And they gotta shut their mouth when they talking to me. I look around, it's a whole lot of flexing moments, but I hit the highs, man, don't want the drama. Hey, peace and love, baby, keep it groovy. Every time we pop out, you know it's a movie. If I'm in hot water, then it's a jacuzzi. I gotta shake, so I'm throwing deuces. I gotta even when I'm down bad. Yeah, I know how to bounce back, cause you know I gotta. And she look good, don't she? On top of that, she good for me.
The NFL on EA Sports is in the great state of Tennessee at Nissan Stadium here in Nashville. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Tennessee Titans. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Nashville. From the end zone, here's Julius Chestnut. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Tannehill to the air to start out. His throw incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field, it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
On the ground, this is Derrick Henry. And a short pickup there as he'll take this up to right around the 20. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8.
Right.
To throw is Tannehill. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins. And they will rally and stop him short of the first down. They get him to the ground at the 26. They'll run forward with Henry. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. They run straight ahead here with Pollard. And only a yard this time as he's taken down right around the 26.
That felt like a trap because it looked to me like the opposing front was on that play from the get-go. They had everyone crashing the ball carrier before he even made the line, and they hold him to just a yard.
Prescott. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. It's a gain of 16 and a Dallas first down.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Cowboy first down.
Prescott fires one out wide complete. Touchdown, Cowboys! Brandon Cooks, an 11-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 7-0.
Crazy out here, man. Let's go.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And last time went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the net and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time,
He was locked up.
We'll find out.
He was locked up. I don't know what the fuck that was.
Burks, first down, Tennessee.
I don't know what
That's what you're looking for when you want to throw the ball downfield. You want one of those guys who can play out on the perimeter, can play out wide, who can not only get open, but when they're covered, can uncover themselves downfield and create catches.
A first down carry for Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. That's complete. It's Josh Wiley. 3rd down and 1. They'll try to run for the first with Henry.
Come on, bro. You don't do
Henry
shit.
fighting for the marker, but I don't think he got there. He did not. And how about this one now? In their own territory, a gutsy call. They're going to go for this on 4th and a yard.
Oh, let me hit.
Oh, the defense right there to stop him. Did he get the yard he needed? He did, says the referee. Barely. First down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. A couple of first downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on first down. Tannehill. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good.
Xbox player. That nigga couldn't even make it to the end zone before he quit. That nigga went ahead and quit. We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the LA Chargers. 22 men ready to do battle. It's time to dance. And we are underway here in Los Angeles. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. They started on the ground with Eckler. And he'll hope that this is not a sign of what's in store as he has to fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Herbert down. Rush coming, and he's taken down. I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long. Here's Herbert. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first.
Watch fake, watch fake, watch fake.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Hey, ram.
Now it's Herbert. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. A big play there for LA. 43 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They'll set up to run the quarterback draw. And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down.
That was well coached and even better executed because you saw him looking for the cutback lane, never materialized, and had excellent pursuit to stack that play up.
Back to throw here, Herbert. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Look at that block, nigga. Look at that block, nigga. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, nigga. Let's go. Let's go, bro. Let's go, nigga.
And the Cowboy defense has a touchdown. So just a tremendous play there defensively on this opening drive. Not just to make the interception, but to take it all the way home.
And it felt like this was a defense that was on its heels a bit to start this thing off.
Oh, he's
they
saying
pretty
me.
much let
6
the other
for
guys
6.
march right down the field until that moment.
Yeah, key play there. Turned it all around.
6 for 6.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point.
I'll take it.
And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. Fresh off of 6 the other way, it's Herbert. He'll get this out wide to Eckler. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
5-9.
Here's Herbert now on 2nd down. Throws left side, complete to Keenan Allen. And Allen's going to have a Chargers 1st down as the tackle made right at the 30-yard line. Herbert with a connection to Allen for a Charger 1st down. They'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. A little short pass. This is Everett. Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
You're that boy. What you seeing out here, nigga? What you seeing out here? What you seeing out here, boy? What you seeing out here, boy? You seeing me. You seeing me. That's what you looking at. You watching me go to work. Yeah. Keep watching.
There's still 3 full quarters left in this one.
I'm gonna go to work. Don't worry about it. Looking like a damn all-pro out there. Come on, man. We make a real football game. Niggas don't know how to act.
They will get 4 yards here on the first down run, and that'll make it 2nd and 6. Now a 2nd and 6.
Football.
They just get the play off. Now Prescott. And that's complete to Cooks.
Oh, I tried to. Oh,
my
God.
Turned out to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0.
I made them niggas run into each other.
They'll run with Pollard. And a minuscule gain of maybe a yard from the 6 to the 5. Be interesting to see now what they do offensively down near the goal line after not much there that time.
As the offensive play caller, that may change your sequence now. Instead of coming right back with a running play, you may have to go to the air.
Now Prescott.
I wanted more than you. I wanted more than you. I wanted more than you.
Dak Prescott, a 5-yard touchdown run.
Real shit.
And the Cowboys go up
I
by
want
2 touchdowns.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket. Both of those traits are on display there. He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that'll make the score 14-0. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where
oh my
the coach
God.
is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team.
Oh my
and one
God.
told me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. He's going to look for Allen now on the deep ball.
Good play.
So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field.
No, we fighting. We fighting. We're fighting.
Oh, he had it and dropped it.
We're fighting.
That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
And that's one where if you get your hands on it, you should expect to make the play. That could have gone for big yardage, but he just couldn't get it to stick to those big mitts.
Let's go. Hold the troops right. Baylor Tigers. Baylor Tigers. Set.
Here's Herbert. He
I'll take that.
underneath, and he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. 2 yards still to go. 3rd down now. They'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. He finds his target, Allen. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Eckler, touchdown, Chargers. For the extra point,
you ain't even think he had that. That's crazy. He was picking up. He was like, in your head, oh shit, I'm about to take a big hit. Oh shit, I'm about to take a big hit.
So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off.
What?
Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Out of the gun to give to Pollard. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Second down, Prescott. Here's a screen now for Pollard. 1:54 left on the clock here in quarter number 2.
Sam Martin got to get a better block than that if I'm going to wait for that.
Prescott now from the 50.
No,
and that's going to be incomplete.
You got to give me a better route.
Coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
You got to give me a better route. You know that's man.
In the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
He in C2, he in C2, he in C2.
4th down, Prescott.
Got him.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And this defense will take over right at midfield.
What do about that? Happens to the best of us playing with these guys, man.
Hey, go Lion.
Herbert off of play action. He's airing it out for Williams. And he's got it inside the 10. Big play there for LA.
Get that. Like,
over yards. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal.
Nigga,
the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
This shit might be automatic.
Herbert going to keep it on his sneak, and he'll get in. He's over for the touchdown. The sneak successful from a yard out, and the Chargers are an extra point away from evening this one up.
And this is something right out of the Philadelphia playbook. They were successful running this with Jalen Hurts. But this is a copycat league, so if it works for them, everyone thinks it'll probably work for us. And here, it does.
Hey, Kappa. 59. Go.
And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. Flushed out right. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2. So they elect to pass there on the two-point try. Sometimes could prove risky there. It worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Here's Dicker now as he'll send this one away.
Get the fuck out of here.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Cowboys. He returns the kick.
Only reason why you even got the lead because I missed a wide open throw. Not a good play by you.
Here in the
wide
final minute of the first half.
Like, you better give me my touchdown back there. I should have got on that drive because I was going to score.
Because that's what he can do.
And others have egos that their players can't keep up with. And they say challenge him. Kick it to him. The way he runs is
still giving out handouts,
charity.
Niggas mad at still giving out charity
to
kids that don't need it.
Like, steam there.
Get out of here, bro. Nigga dropped this man back in the deep blue, left the whole short wide open. Easiest pass a toddler could make.
And we will not see an attempt to match that return touchdown, as this will be a touchback and bring it out to 25.
Let's play, bro. Let's play.
The Charger drive about to get going as they take over with exactly 1 minute to go here before intermission.
Go.
Herbert on first down now. A little short pass. This is Everett. No gain on the play. And it'll be second down. Now the Chargers hustling, trying to get up and get set. Now Herbert with it, looking to pass.
Yeah.
It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, partner, they're not content to run this one out as we head towards the half, trying to hit a big chunk play right there and add to their score.
Yeah, this is a confident group. At the very least, they're thinking field goal.
Yeah, and I don't blame them one bit. I don't think you sit on the ball going into the half when you have a chance to put some more points on the board.
The Cowboys going to use their second timeout now. And they'll indeed stop him on third down. And now what do you want to do with your timeouts? And no move to get Herbert off the field. They're going for this.
Let's go.
On fourth down, Herbert going deep here for Allen.
Get the fuck.
That's
okay.
The 25. Now the Chargers will use the second.
Like what? My players slow down like that.
17 seconds to go.
This game is ass. Yo, it's clear as day too. It's not even like something you can hide.
On first and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone.
Give me that shit, you bum.
Intercepted. Picked up by Trey.
Like, what the hell? That shit, you suck.
To stop the run,
like,
obviously, Charles.
Like, this guy's on the same field as me. Like, how's he even competing right now? Like,
the opportunity.
Niggas suck, bro. Like, he laughing with me because he know he sucked.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And from here, might not be able to take a knee. Might need to run a play here that's close to their goal line. Following the interception, here's Prescott. This is caught. It's Cooks. And he'll go out of bounds after getting this across the 15. Give him 18 on that one, and it's a Dallas first down. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Well, there's Cooks in motion right. Prescott on first down. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Damn. Boy. How's this nigga even in the game with you right now throwing like 3 picks? You do like 4. Like, it's supposed to be over, bruh. Like, real shit. That ain't capping. Nigga threw me 4 picks. Throwing them shits to me. Like candy. And that misthrew a perfect play that I drew up, and now he's in the game.
For the third quarter.
What the hell? Like, what the fuck? That trying to rattle me.
The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
I know he did.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
No, I know that.
They have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down. Here's Prescott. Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And so room to maneuver. There he goes right side. And he brings this one back. It's a pick 6 and a Charger TD. And now both of these defenses have something to brag about following this one. Each with a pick 6 today.
They are even there, but we still have to decide a winner, don't we, partner? And what they really want to brag about after this one is getting that W. The turnovers are great. Can they make plays now that tilt the balance in their favor?
So now the Chargers are going to bring the offense back out to go for 2 here. After the turnover, here's Herbert. And that is caught for the 2 points. Could have been up 1 with a point after, but they go for 2. It worked.
It almost seems like they're trying to set an identity, doesn't it? We're going to be one of those teams that every time we get a chance to put extra points on the board, we will. Because really, it's minimal in difference, right? Whether you're up 1 or 2.
The worst game I've seen these niggas as DBs collectively, but...
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
Getting beat by 88 speeds and shit like that. Shit's insane.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Back to it after the pick 6. Prescott. Going right side here, and that's complete. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 30-yard line.
Prescott now. And Cooks has it over the middle. 7 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 7. First down, Dallas.
In motion, that's Tolbert. Prescott looks to throw on first. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game. I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
Two first downs have him up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Gonna run again here with Pollard. And he's gonna get across midfield and into Charger territory. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
From the 46, here's 2nd and 4. Now Dak, he's going to mix it up. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. That's caught inside the 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Better than a 30-yard gain as we wind down towards 30 seconds left in the quarter. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is
accepted. That's how I know this game ain't real football. How the hell the clock is ahead of the
probably be the last play of the
play clock, and it stops at 1, but the play clock stops at 0. It hits 0 before they hit 1. That shit don't make sense.
Pollard will take it up the gut. And he'll be taken down after a decent gain, and that will bring us
right
to
there,
the end
that
of this third quarter of play.
Shit just stopped. I was like, damn.
A second down throw for Prescott. And this is incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back, because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game, but the defense starts to anticipate the call.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And that is caught. Touchdown, Cowboys.
You do give a fuck because white athletes exist too.
Touchdown. And the Cowboys put together a 4th quarter drive.
No, he not a scrub. What are you talking about? Are you a fan?
Late turnover, so
are you a fan?
Difference in a ball game, and here the turnover.
Are you a real fan?
Go ahead, touchdown.
So repeat after me, partner. You have to
Who
take
your
care
team?
of the football. In order to protect the lead, you must take
Who your team?
Ball security.
Who is your team? I've been talking to you the whole time. I've been on the mic the whole time. You had like I stopped talking, like I muted my mic. Have I muted my mic? Did I ever mute my mic in this whole conversation that we had? Okay, there we go. You're just mad because I'm not responding to you. So that's what you're mad about. Stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch. This nigga mad because I ain't responding to him. The fuck? Yeah. Shut up,
team
nigga.
Out there for the Cowboys as they run up to
Shut
send
up,
this
nigga.
one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
What the fuck?
The Charger drive about to get going. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter. And a good job of just fighting through one tackle there to pick up about 3. Second down coming up. Eckler going to get it again on second down. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
He continues to struggle to find a crease to break off a big one and might need to just put that aside and just try and ram his way forward and get what he can.
And this offense on third down today, they've been okay. 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Now it's Herbert. And Allen's got it. And just shedding him off there. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big play there on the catch and run. And the Chargers are going to get themselves a fresh set of downs here.
And here we are in the fourth quarter, partner, and watch them drive for what would be a go-ahead touchdown. And you and I both know this is where you need a quarterback who can keep his cool back there. Not just for himself, but to keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 43. Herbert now.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
2nd and 10. Back to throw here, Herbert. Escaping the pressure right. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
Herbert throwing again.
Come on, man.
Boys, pressure gets there this time for the sack. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack. And that sack, Charles, just looked like a case where a speedy defensive end is a little bit quicker than the offensive tackle.
Yeah, it makes it difficult for a tackle to determine what exactly to do. Do you do the kick slide and try and get back in the pocket and meet him there? Do you meet him on the line of scrimmage where they call a quick set? In any event, right now, he's having his troubles.
Nope. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You mad? You mad? Yeah. You want me. I know you want me to. You like, bruh, please, 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 hit stick, dive tackle, do something. Nah. I'ma just get him in the right angle. Click off. Give me that. Easy tackle, easy tackle. That's an easy tackle. We're there. We're here. You better make a move. Oh God, you better make a move. You better make a move. You better do a juke move. You better pass somebody like Keenan, do a juke move, something. You think Palmer gonna get it there with a stiff arm? Shit. Yeah, you sit there and be mad. God damn, he been getting his ass whooped the whole time. Nah, I don't want to play with the Cowboys no more. Cowboys was on that Cowboy shit. The Cowboys was on that Cowboy shit. I was like, yo, The whole game went bad when Dak, and I repeat, the whole game went bad when Dak threw that ball and he overthrew him. Like, he just missed him. He just missed him. For no reason at all. No pressure, no nothing. He just missed him. So, when that happened, I was like, bruh, Cowboys being the Cowboys, they want to lose. They trying to lose right now. I'm not trying to lose. Fuck that. And I know I'm going to make mistakes by myself because I'm me. I'm going to make mistakes. But when they make me make mistakes without me like doing shit, all I do is pass the ball to. I led the ball, just led it in front of him. Like what the fuck? That nigga threw the ball way left, like I had under pressure. I was like, bruh. Oh my god. There's no way. I don't like that when niggas like that wanna sabotage me, bruh. You wanna sabotage me, bruh.
Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this competitively, uneditably. These falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. That line was brilliant. How I'm not already in the millions? Am I not the picture of resilience? Why they test my patience? Hyping all this lame. No one got a brain, they just be liking all the same. This is what I'm in on industry games. I'm convinced that nobody is speaking my language.
Man, I guess I'll go back with motherfucking that, bro. I'll go back with that, bro.
I can make an Einstein feel brainless, but look on the bright side, hope yield changes. I'ma get it started, please give me a pardon, cause this the type of beat that get the whole crowd marching. Time to shut it down, we made the whole town Spartan. I'm from outer space, so all my homegirls Martian. It's about to get critical, this moment is pivotal. Here to feed the streets that say my influence umbilical. We gon' make it grimy, never get behind me. Told you I'm the best, I done said it with my chest, so for real nobody try me.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And they will elect to not bring this one out as our first drive will begin at the 25. And Dak going to start out going to the air. It's hauled in by Brandon Cooks. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. It'll go as a gain of 25 on a play that started back at the 25.
Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a first down.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball pass sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
Now left side on the swing pass. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. That was a lightning-fast decision that time. He just caught it and got rid of it.
Because he saw his guy was going to be open immediately. So he took the R, the run out of the play. He took the O, the option out of the play, and immediately got to the pass.
3rd and short yardage. Prescott. That is caught. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 18. Well, they were in search of a short gain on 3rd down, and they wind up nabbing over 20 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. Give him 9 on the carry that time, and they're set up with a 2nd and 1. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start to smell that end zone.
Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Tony Pollard. A 9-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 downs, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21.
The Ravens take over 1st down 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll start on the ground with Dobbins. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Now, Brandon, that's the way you want to run the football. There should almost be quote bubbles above the offense right now. Bam, boom, biff. That's how they feel good about moving the football.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 25 yards to pick up there, and also a 1st down. From the gun, Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 more on that one and another 1st down.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, trying to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. No big surprise. Micah Parsons doing what he does so well, dropping him for a loss. So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14. Now it's Jackson. And he will go down. A Cowboys sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
All about the offense so far this drive, putting something sustained together. But the defense, they responded on that play. 2nd and manageable became 3rd and long. The drive marching to the end zone is one play from stalling out.
He'll swing this out to Dobbins. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. 4th down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt.
Turn, but it goes down as just a punt of 31 yards. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they'll be looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought about it, I wonder if they visualized it. I remember playing and they used to turn the lights out in our meeting room and run through a situation like this and say, just think about what it would be like to be up on the road and take the crowd out of it. Maybe they did some of that.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Gallup goes in motion.
They just get the play off. Now Prescott.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Pollard going to try the right side. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. They get 6. That'll leave him with 3rd and 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Here is 3rd down and 4.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Short pass taken in by Schoonmaker.
That is brought down short. 2 yards there. Needed 4. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Prescott on 4th down. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Throwing, Prescott. On the left side, Gallup's got it. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another 1st. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately. They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. 23 yards on the play.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You get better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes. That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create any kind of space for him, could they?
Yeah, didn't get the push they needed.
Vaughn is in. Touchdown, Dallas. Another impressive drive, so they're 2 for 2, 2 touchdowns. Charles, a great start to this ball game.
Why would I hold a man for ransom when my scope like Richard Branson? Since the basement making anthems over seasons with the man in black is seasoned with my patterns. Pretty girl, she think I'm handsome. Just coasting through these matches. I'm not bossing, I'm advancing. Keep it moving till I be on before below. Wanna be intimate with soul, explode this war before I go. And that's some hours in my face brain. It was like work for 10K all cause it is 10 gamers. Bit insane in the membrane since them days where we raved for 3 days and 4 nights and took them red-eye flights, hot straight off the plane and through the back of the place. Then I head down stage, they were like, see the crowd going air, they were like, so I stepped down stage, they were like, ooh yeah, see the crowd going air, they were like, courageous, raised by some Zulu lions, taught to seek dangers, brave and defiant, but the Lord was doing favors, blaze through the fire, yeah, we had a few, lost a few wages, still coming rampant, misbehaving, flavors, still coming anti-up, rebelling with my ravers, still don't give a about who be the latest, can't be locked up in them cages, start living up to what the is biggest day is. But hey, what about it? So I stepped down stage, they were like, see the crowd going air, they were like, so I stepped down stage, they were like, ooh yeah, see the crowd going air, they were like, ooh yeah, Diego. I'm with the kids like Diego. God. Yeah, all these dumps on go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, all these shooters with me just go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, got a dime piece with me, she gon' go just like Diego. God. Yeah, they don't play with me cause they know that I'm on go, no Diego. Solitaire. Earrings, they be shining, keep them blinded. Ain't met her, yeah, I can't. Cause I got rich, and she say I'm just cause I took her on the island. The money keep on piling. Talk to me, yeah. Better talk nice. Fucking up with the fettuccine, they bulk that, can't talk twice. Know they praying my downfall, everything I do, I gotta walk like. Let them in, jacket off, rich, so I'm off life. God. Yeah, all these dumps on go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, all these shooters with me just go, just like Diego. God. Yeah, got a dime piece with me, she gon' go just like Diego. God. Yeah, they don't play with me cause they know that I'm on go, no Diego.
You think we the same? We ain't the same. I'm the type to do the hitting up, you the type to pay hitters. Why you think we the same? We ain't the same. I'm the type to do the hitting up, you the type to pay hitters.
Can I talk my?
Come on,
That other side.
the Oakley way.
Hey,
C5.
can't nobody do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me, I am God and God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep. And I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss, remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. But don't get it twisted, still clocking big digits. I'm Rodeo, big spending, all the cribs luxury. I can't recall the last time I did dishes, big business. All my deals 6 figures and up. When you get it out the mud, it hit different. Used to sell when the cops came, we hit fences. Now I'm blowing smoke out the country with 2 thick. I'ma take them both back to the penthouse and get. That's how it's supposed to be. Life is
is beautiful. I'm doing won't believe. Flew out to Colombia and brought me home some. Used to be the underdog, now they book me overseas. And I don't wanna be nobody else, nigga. Do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else, cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big, might die in my sleep, but I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss, remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League comes to you from Ford Field here in downtown Detroit, Michigan. Today we've got what's always a hard-hitting battle in the NFC North, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Detroit Lions. The punter, Jack Fox, has us ready to go, and we are underway here at Ford Field. Kene Nwangwu now out of his end zone. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Good route here.
First play, here's Cousins. This goes out wide from Madison. And they work this well upfield across the 45. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. First carry now for Alexander Madison. There he goes, left side. Still on his feet. Touchdown, Vikings. Alexander Madison, 53 yards. And the Vikings go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms, because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Now Joseph tees it up to kick off following the touchdown. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. Goff and this Lions offense set for a 1st and 10. Right at the 30. Now it's gone. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down. Charles, already trailing by a touchdown early. This offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
2nd and 10. Goff again. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Oh, I don't know if he's sensing contact to come or what, but that's a ball he'd love to have back. That could have gone for big yardage, but it just didn't want to stay in his hands. That's a tough break.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Goff. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll bring a receiver in motion left. Here we go on 4th. Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Goff throwing again. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he is down at the 48. A pickup of 4 that started at 148-yard line and ended at the other. Goff going to shift him around. First run of the game for Jahmyr Gibbs, the Alabama product. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. 2 yards the gain there, and now they're left with a 3rd and about 4 for a 1st.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4.
Value 3, value 3.
Goff now to throw. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on 3rd. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. They'll send a receiver in motion left.
Left.
On 1st down, Goff. Now he's loose down the middle of the field. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Goff. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
We're good.
On 2nd and 10, Goff. That is incomplete. This drive, which was going so smoothly, all of a sudden it's a little bit of a roadblock here with 2 straight incompletions.
Yeah, apparently this defense has had enough. Apparently they're saying no more. We're taking a stand right here, right now. But it is 3rd and 10. They've got to get after him one more time.
2 for 1. Listen.
Throwing on 3rd, Goff. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, how about the coverage we just saw him break out on 3rd down? Dime defense, blanketed the field with extra defensive backs and speed, unable to find an open hole to complete that pass.
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. A diving catch for the score. He laid out. That was special.
And you know the first thing they're going to check, right? Did he complete the process of the catch? All the way through, all the way to the ground. Ball doesn't hit the ground without control in his hands. All of that pass. Check the box. Touchdown.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent offer a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something.
And this will be caught at the 30. A big play there for Minnesota. 47 yards. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll go Madison up the middle. Down he goes at the 23, a pickup of 4. These two teams all tied after one. Second and 6. Off the play fake, Cousins looking for the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Oh, you know that's one that he'll want to have back. I mean, they did everything right. Got the linebackers commit on the play action. He just flat out missed.
So after the second down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Now Cousins. And that is incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions in what was once a nice drive. Stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the 4th down.
Cousins to throw for it on 4th. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Some collective exhales over there on the sideline. A big pickup through the air on 4th down to bring up 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Cousins. Hammering for the goal line. He loses the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions.
Well, give some credit to the
He was
defense.
trying to run with Kirk Cousins.
Knocked the ball free from him, but
I don't know why you ran with him. It's Kirk Cousins.
You are on the field, and he just gave up at a minimum 3 points.
Instead of getting down,
Give me the ball. I took it right up off ball. Like
the Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he is out of bounds up past the 10. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. 1st down. Now Goff looking to change the play.
76, 76, tell him, 76, 76.
Back to throw now on first down. He's got a man here. It's Montgomery. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Throwing again is gone. Finds Gibbs on the check down. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that'll make it 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay gain.
And good vision there as he's across midfield and down to the 45-yard line. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. This one swung out to Montgomery. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. It's a pickup of 12. Second play in a row with a 12-yard gain.
But they certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
First down, here's the run to Montgomery. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Decided to hand it off that time on the run-pass option.
Appeared to be an easy decision. Just gave it inside. Nice, steady gain.
Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Gibbs. And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1. Montgomery will take this one in. It's a Lions touchdown.
Sometimes offense can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Extra point try now for Patterson. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Cousins. That's caught by the big tight end, T.J. Hockenson. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And you you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter.
Hey, no, easy. Hey, we're good.
Final play of the half, Cousins. He's going to float this one deep right side. And incomplete on the deep ball. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. Here's Raymond bringing it out. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
He's airing it out for Williams. And he's got it inside the 10. Touchdown, Detroit. Jamison Williams, 68 yards. And the Lions come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there's no chance that he can actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch a field opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Nwangu now from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. Well, the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs... Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25.
Nobody do it better than me, not incredibly. I do this competitively, inevitably. These falling silent when I walk up in the building. Worry about their future like I'm here to snatch their children. That line was brilliant. How I'm not already in the millions. Am I not the picture of resilience? Why they test my patience? Hyping all this lame. No one got a brain, they just be liking all the same. This is what I'm in on industry games. I'm convinced that nobody is speaking my language. I'ma get it as so listen close when I say this. After every feel stainless. I can make a fiend go. Everything I wrote gon' smoke so dangerous. I can make an Einstein feel brainless. But look on the bright side, hope you'll change it. I'ma get it started. Please give me a card. This the type of beat that get the whole crowd marching. Time to shut it down, we make the whole town starting. I'm from outer space, so all my homegirls caution. It's about to get critical. told you I'm the best. I done said it with my chest, so for real, nobody try me.
Down in the new town, I already feel that it's eyes on me. I'm getting looked up, down with these big crowds, they already gone by the size of me. I don't really give a fuck, put my deuce up, I will not live in apology. I wish I lose the opportunity, you suck, don't make way for a prodigy.
And I say, one for the money and two for the love. We the new era, so whoever may feel they above. Live in delusion, that's an illusion, it's absent of. Keep it together, don't act like you didn't know what it was. I'm on a whole nother planet, I'm about to show you. This wouldn't work if we planned it, meaning you won't understand it. We have to rings like a Saturn, this feel like splitting an atom. We got involved with the pattern, so now we up and we at 'em. Watch out for my evolution. Go around and start a revolution. I am more than a being, I'm an institution. If I gotta reiterate, that's where I'ma lose it. It's my word and I'm generous and let y'all peruse it. How obnoxious, she ain't got a conscience. She's okay with being a little absurd and pompous. That's because I kill it, then stick around just to haunt it. Waiting on my thank you, be grateful that I would even let you watch it.
Down in the new town, I already feel that it's eyes on me. I'm getting looked up, down with these big crowds, they already gone by the size of me. I don't really give a fuck, put my deuce up, I will not live in apology. I wish you lose the opportunity, you suck, don't make way for a prodigy.
Gonna catch your breath for a second. Look at your neighbor and check in. We bout to march, so if you not get to stepping, I done told you who I am. I'm a force to be reckoned with. I think just be mad because my voice is so decadent. I'm setting the precedent, no mistakes and no accident. We ignoring the standard set cause our lowest is passionate. This alone is a classic hit. I'm a verb amongst adjectives. If the industry full of and my words is a laxative. I'm a maniac on these beats. I'm insane and it's not discreet. I'm enraged because y'all ain't see it. I'm spraying on every street, entertaining no whack opinion. Who's saying we not elite? I'm over Balenciagas. I'm changing into my cleats. It's go time. It's showtime. I ain't calming down until this place is a ghost town. Tired of the faking. We bringing back Motown. No staring this go round. I'm taking no prisoners, so prepare for a showdown.
Down in the new town, I already feel that it's eyes on me. I'm getting looked up, down with these big crowds, they already gone by the size of me. I don't really give a fuck, put my deuce up, I will not live in apology. I wish you lose the opportunity, you suck, don't make way for a prodigy.
I need to get my team up first before I fuck with them. Okay. I'm gonna warm up first. I gotta warm up first. I mess around and go up in there, fuck with them 77 and 78, they gonna bust my shit.
For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
So,
now, let's not waste any time. Calling the action today, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon?
We start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0. You've got the ball at the 50-yard line. 1st and 10. Nice job there getting the win.
I've been going hard from the night into the daylight. Telling them all that yesterday's price is not the same price. Eating up wings for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been a prize, there's no need to...
Hey folks, it's the coach here. Welcome back for another exciting matchup in Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenges to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Good starting position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
And there's the pickup you want on 1st down. All offenses say, you get me 4 on 1st down, we'll take it. How about if you get 5? They'll really be happy.
After a gain of 5, they'll wind up being about a length of the football short here on 3rd down.
As diverse as the running game has become in the NFL, there's still a place for the fullback position. And on that play, he gained nice yardage.
And a very determined run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Jet 1st down.
How best to describe that one? I'd say right down Broadway on that run.
A straight ahead running. I think that might...
Can I talk my?
Come on.
That other side.
The Oakland way.
Hey.
C5.
Can't nobody do me like I do me. And I don't care to be nobody else cause I'm unique. I'm fine with me. I am God and God is me. Dream so big might die in my sleep. And I ain't running from it. It's only a loss if you ain't learned nothing from it. I turned to a boss. Remember I was under budget. Now I pay the staff off and fly them to another country. It's for the love of the game, never for the love of money. But don't get it twisted. Still pocking big digits. On Rodeo, big spending. All the cribs luxury. I can't recall the last time I did dishes. Big business. All my deals 6 figures and up. When you get it out the mud.
Hey, folks, I'm your host, the coach. It's game time. It's Ultimate Team. It doesn't get any better than this. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Now let's hand it off to Brandon and Charles as we jump straight into the action.
We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. Still no points on the board. It's 0-0. But you've driven into opponent.
Welcome, everybody. I'm the coach. Up next, another Ultimate Challenge on EA Sports. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. On the call today, 2 of the best in the business, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. I'll see you guys at halftime.
Coach, we start this challenge off in the first quarter with 3 minutes remaining. We're still without a score, tied at 0.
Yeah, make sure you let them know. I want you guys to know, and this is everybody listening, please retweet this, share this everywhere, because I can just see this happening. Wait. Fano, what are you going to say? Hold on, Fano. What you about to say? I don't think he ain't going to say nothing crazy. I'm not going to say nothing I shouldn't say, bro. With the rec gameplay, before you guys even see it, before you guys judge it, before you guys start freaking out when you see it, it was obviously, like, it was not made, like, the matchmaking and private matchmaking and stuff like that, it wasn't set up yet. Like, the game's not, like, finished for us to be, like, searching codes to play each other. So we walked in, and that's how we played our 5v5s, like, 5 people walk in, and then their 5 walk in, and it matches up. There was a bug this year to where, A, our meters glitched on, B, we had no dribbling animations, or badges or nothing. So what you're going to look at is basically a bunch of 99 overalls with no animations or badges running around with a set default jump shot and a meter on. So, like, if you guys are waiting to see this rec gameplay and, like, you're, like, gonna, like, bash the hell out of 24, that is not what 24 looks like. On my life, everything was just glitched in the rec shit. Like, it was just glitched to where nobody had any animations or nothing. So, like, it's gonna look extremely slow paced, but that's not what 24 looks like.
Just take it as a grain of salt, understand?
like yeah, because I already know people are going to say this gameplay looks slow, it looks shitty. Bro, it's basically like as if you made a fresh build. That's what I'm doing, bro. Like,
Field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10, right at the 50-yard line. Got an open man, it's Washington. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one goes for 24 yards.
I can't help but chuckle a little bit because at this point, it can't be a surprise to anyone in the building who's going to get the ball. They just keep feeding him over.
The coach here, and welcome to this Ultimate Challenge. Sit back and relax. You're in for a real treat with this matchup. For this to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
From midfield now, here's Griffin.
Let's get back to Brandon and Charles for the...
And oh, he shreds a tackle. Now he's got some space. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. And the play goes for 19 yards. Gives him a new set of downs. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. He finds Wilson. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. On the give, this is Nichols. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Jets. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Jets are on the board first here this afternoon. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it.
Tripping, this is easy, got them excited to meet me, I got diamonds, you got CZs, wake up, get to it and repeat. So that's gonna be a big thing. I'm gonna have I'm in New York and we finna get loose. Squeeze the big apple and give me the juice. Don't wanna talk, I just do what it do. Power to egos, can fill up the room. Hop in the flight, take a trip to Peru. They're hopping in the just missing the roof. I'm in the fives, look at my boo. I'm no money, I'm feeling like Bruce. Ooh. I don't need much, ability to do. Ooh. Breaking the hearts and breaking the rules. Ooh. 10 out of 10, I'm feeling like 2. I ain't tripping, this is easy. Got them excited to meet me. I got diamonds, you got CZs.
Hello, and welcome into this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, The Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. They've got a 3-0 lead and the football as they start 1st and 10. And he'll manage to break a tackle and get this forward for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Red is key.
Fucking we're in here all day. But 9 times out of 10, bro, they got shit to do.
The play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Here we go.
3rd down and 10.
Right now, right? Like, this morning was a big one. I had Sweet Panda, and then I'm like, oh shit, like, I forgot. I completely forgot that Panda was cool. You know what I mean? So that makes sense.
Listen, the past was endless, but I haven't seen it. You thought it was over. You brought the ignorance. You lacked the vision. You sacrilegious. I feel my rappers. You ever think.
Hey, everybody, welcome. It's The Coach with you here today for another edition of Madden Ultimate Team. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from the pause menu. Taking you the rest of the way, here's Brandon Godden and Charles Davis. Brandon.
Thank you, Coach. We pick up this challenge in quarter number 1 with less than 3 minutes left on the clock. You're ahead by just a field goal. You've got possession in your own territory, and it's 2nd down.
Here we go.
And again, they'll go right back to their fullback. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. Congratulations on yet another victory. And you can go right to the next challenge if they're...
Hello, and welcome to this Madden Ultimate Team Showdown. I'm your host, The Coach. For this next challenge, you need to complete all the challenge goals to get the win. You can view the goals at any time from...
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us? No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held him, they might go for it again.
And now the rookie's free. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. It's the fullback. 44 yards. And they're able to add on to their advantage.
And I want to give the big guys some credit because he deserves it, but where was the defense there? Because he's not a burner.
I think they fooled him big time by handing him the football. It's not normal for him to touch it very often on a running play. I think the defense was just ill-prepared for that eventuality.
So all of this is real, and it could be anyone who watches real basketball. Like, you guys know, dribble moves are explosive. So I feel like, you're not supposed to call. Bro, you see how Kyrie dribbles? How boxing? You know how fast them guys are, bro? They're fast as hell. So
came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Real long way. Still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still broad day. Live that way. Drill that way. Came a long way. Real long way. Been a long way. Real long way. And it's still that way. 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 Eastside Johnny. Real with the mouth. Real John got it. Running from the bottom. Blood on my hands, ain't no dirt on my body. With big body. Block, get a bill, real big problem. Whole lot of prize. That's something you don't know nothing about it. Still that way. You they built that way. I been more paid. Waiting broad day. Really short shoes. Had a long day. Body like wow. Like you know I'm an Eastside. Big TD, step a whole rap. Top dog since top ramen now. Steak a lobster with a shrimp. Put a ribbon on it, get you dip. Real never switch that. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Been a long way. And it's still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still broad day. Live that way. Drill that way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Been a long way. Been a long way. And it's still that way. 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 This not a drill. Bucket of ice on me, how should I chill? Scope in your mouth, watch how know how I'm rocking, you know how I'm built. Still in the trenches, we out in the field. If she in her bag, then it's Prada Chanel. The is fake, but she popping for real. Still that way. Run up if you feel that way. You can get this work, but the work don't ship, cause it really don't feel that way. Seen a whole lot of rapping and a whole lot of get like ice. Yesterday's price is not today's price. Talk to me nice. You know I'm an Eastside, big TD, step a whole rap. Top dog since top ramen now. Steak a lobster with a shrimp. Big. Put a ribbon on it, get you dip. Rap. That. Real never switch that. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Been a long way. Still that way. Still that way. Still that way. Still broad day. Live that way. Drill that way. Came a long way. Been a long way. Been a long way. Been a long way. And it's still that way. 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 Still that way.
Yo, what's good?
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside
Man, I'm ready for that K, man.
At Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions.
I'm ready for that K, man.
Kansas City Chiefs.
You feel me? You getting 2K when it come out, man?
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this
Man,
one
you ain't
started.
getting 2K when they come out.
Underway from Kansas City. Here comes Khalif Raymond from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
You my first Kansas City user all day. You nice with him? And I don't like that shit. I don't like that shit you just said right there.
Caught by Montgomery. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 13 yards on the game's opening play. Zero hesitation that time. That was get ball, throw ball.
I don't like that shit.
If you see the coverage off the receiver,
You said you gonna have to see.
run or not, just take the ball, get it out to it.
First carry now for David Montgomery. And he'll rumble for about 5, up close to the 40.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on first down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on second.
$15 seconds on the play clock.
Here's a 2nd and 5. Now it's gone. He's got right on the short throw. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play, he did it with that big, wide body of his. Didn't get a whole lot of yardage on the play, but it did what it was supposed to. Pick up a first down.
I'll take that. If you're making too many adjustments.
And that flag accepted.
Glitchy ass game. Come on, man.
Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. A shotgun snap for Goff.
Got to take another check down.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And that will bring up 2nd down.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they wanted out of that play, but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job with him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
To throw is Goff. And the Chiefs are going to get him. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
And every game we talk about what are going to be the keys as we go into it. Maybe that's a key for their defense today. Pressure the quarterback and make sure you play a good zone defense behind them, and they get their first sack of the contest.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20.
It's all good, bro.
They weather the storm of
This game hard to play, bro.
to pick up the
You gotta
first.
really. Like, it is, bro.
They'll run for the first time with the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And able to
It's
get
hard to
him
play,
down,
bro.
but he does reach the 5. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road. Goff going to move his guys around a bit.
He'll drop to throw.
I'll take that.
He rips that one incomplete there.
About that, red man coverage and decided to test him early. But they proved up to the task and forced the incompletion.
The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Here's Goff. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
From the 5, 3rd and goal. And to the end zone, touchdown.
Hey.
Jahmyr Gibbs.
Yeah.
A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions
That was good defense, though, bro.
On the road in Kansas City.
Good defense. I ain't know Kansas City defense was like that.
Coming right at the start of a game, but that was some statement there.
Don't tell me you found something out, man. You mean tell me I can go back and try Kansas City? I mean, I ain't know they was like that.
On the touchdown run.
Mike. Man, alright, bet.
Here are the Lions now as they line
Say
up
less.
and kick this one away.
Kick it right to you.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
I'm making the tackle.
And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Show me what 1-5 can do.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. That's complete. It's Travis Kelce. And he'll get this.
Why did I know that you was going to go to him?
Pickup, and it's enough for a Chiefs 1st down. Good job there.
I just knew it.
Charles in the middle of the field.
Yeah, he has good pass-catching abilities, and if they're able to continue to find him here in the early going, I think it'll help.
No, let's go.
You can take the big shots later if he occupies their attention.
Oh, shit. You pulling out the big guns.
Now a 2nd and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. He'll buy some time. Right.
Yeah, go get him. Go get him.
He lost the football, and this is scooped up by the Lions. And they're already in the red zone. The 18.
Oh, man. They did not block for you right there? That shit crazy. That usually don't happen. Not with them.
At the 18. Following a fumble recovery. Goff. Give him a couple on the catch. It's 2nd and 8.
That usually don't happen.
Here's Goff. Flush to his right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise move to take a sack in this part of the field that brings up 3rd down.
And here you're down in the red zone. You need to be smart, not force anything. So that's a wise decision to just get rid of the football.
Well, good field
Had
position.
to get rid of the football, bro.
But under the gun now here on 3rd and 8. Jones now in motion left. Throwing on 3rd. Goff. And in for the Lions touchdown. Sam Laporta, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions have taken a 2-touchdown lead now.
The full team is involved in this game early, aren't they? Go down the field, score on offense, take the ball away on defense, and go right back and score again. You got to like the way that's working for them.
That's exactly right. Touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 2-score lead. A little bit like you at breakfast this morning. I got to get this in. You had a perfect omelet, dropped it, so a little bit of a turnover. You went right back though and got that omelet and crushed it.
You got to do what you got to do.
Yeah.
You got to do what you got to do.
A little worried about your hands, though.
Kick it right back to him. Kick it right back to him.
This one away and off
Say he's going to get a run back.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Oh my God! I tried to take your head off.
Decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
All right, we got to deal with Patty Mahomes again. Patty Mahomes boy.
The Chiefs offense
Goddamn Patty Mahomes boy.
Last time out, they had the fumble that led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side.
That's ass.
The defense gave up the points too, Charles, but they've got to take care of the football and do better here.
Hey, you swerved. You swerved the shit out of me. I ain't gonna lie.
They kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now, get some points on this drive.
3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Gonna need better protection here. 3rd and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. Pacheco gets it and tries the left side. And he's going to come up.
Come on, Brian Branch. That's a damn rookie. Ain't my team, but I'm a damn Lions fan today. I'm a Lions fan today.
Mahomes throwing on 4th.
No.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
I'm a Lions fan today.
Boy, a curious decision to go.
Hey, who your team in real life?
And boy, possession here turns.
Who your team in real life?
Already being in the red zone.
Yeah. Oh shit, you a Kansas City? Oh, I'm a Jets fan. You already know.
Shift him around.
I plan on. I hope y'all don't make it this year. Real shit. If y'all make it this year, I'm gonna be mad.
They'll try and start this drive in the air. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. David Montgomery, a 16-yard touchdown. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So, Charles, that's 3 touchdowns on 3 drives, and it's just been an offensive barrage so far.
Great work, partner, using barrage right there. I'm going to add another word if you don't mind. How about perfection? No surprise that they're leading right now. Absolute dominance throughout this ball game, and no signs of slowing down.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that makes the score 21-0.
Kick it right back to him. Kick it right back to him.
And send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee. Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
Almost had it. I thought you was going to run it back. All right, let's see.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a first down now. Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete. Some of the fans here don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They've looked lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
Good fucking break up.
Here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Throwing now is Mahomes. Got a man, that's Richie James.
Good play.
Defensively, they stop him short of the first at the 32. They'll run for it with Pacheco.
Ooh, he fell forward.
Have the Chiefs first down.
Fell forward.
Yes, he does by a full yard. They get the conversion on 4th and 2.
Yes.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football.
Yes, sir. Thank God. Thank God. There must be a God. For real.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up.
You say you like that, you start appreciating them.
Here's Mahomes to throw.
No. You try to get that.
Going to be incomplete.
as a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
Now Mahomes.
Break that up. Come on. You fighting out there. You fighting out there. I see you holding your own. I see you holding your own. You holding your own.
And they certainly want to keep him off the scoreboard here.
Hey, 57, 57.
Throwing is Mahomes on third.
Go get him.
Under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Mahomes and the offense staying out there. They'll go for it on fourth. Mahomes going to go on fourth down. He's going to loft one deep left side here.
Drop it.
And he is going to get the Chiefs first down.
Good play. Good play. That was a good play. I ain't going to cap.
Somehow allowed to convert on fourth and long. Operating from the red zone now, Mahomes.
That's his ass.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco, a 16-yard touchdown.
Yeah, I came down. You seen right. You seen right.
First half. Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the two-point try. Mahomes will throw for it. And now the pressure gets there, and he goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
Hold up. Why you onside? Man, you think you slick, bro. Why you think... Get the hands team out there. He's trying to get the rock back.
To play, but it is a two-score game. They're going to go onside kick
Nah,
early.
I want this. I need this. You the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, he tried to mess me up.
Second quarter onside.
He tried to mess me up. You almost got me, real shit.
Before this game started.
It feels like it, doesn't it? That they thought they had the right situation, you know, and the right approach in going after.
You just gotta wait a little bit longer. You can't rush to pick your play.
That they can try these sorts of things and
it'll pop up.
And hurt them later.
He's got right on the short throw, and this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
Come on.
That's Williams.
Come with it. It's like man. Kill him over there.
Here's Goff now.
It ain't man.
Eluding the pressure right. And seeing nowhere.
Throw that away. I'm not taking no sack. Thank God I'm not taking no sack.
I thought at first he tried to run it, but he just kept buying time to his right. Finally, nothing there. Bowser gets rid of it.
A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert.
What are you talking
right
about?
Now looking at a 3rd and 3.
I don't know.
Here's Goff. He's got his target. That's
Get down.
And he is gonna
Get down.
First down as they convert on 3rd and 3.
That took 8 seconds to line up. Come on now.
Williams hooking up there for a Lions.
I've been better off burning the timeout.
Observer, I think it would have been interesting to see what they would have done if they hadn't gotten the first down there. But since they did, I guess the point is moot.
And they're right there in that middle ground, field goal range, punt, go for it. But as you, and this is caught, touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff with his 3rd touchdown pass of the afternoon, and the Lions will extend their lead here just before halftime.
They have really had their way so far in the first half, but they wanted to continue to build on their lead. They know that no lead is safe in this league, so they decided to try their best to get one more as they headed into the half, and they got it done.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
That was crazy. I ain't know what was going on that right side. I couldn't see nothing. Like, I couldn't see nothing.
So the big play moves them all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Valdez-Scantling in motion.
Fake. Same fake.
This ball deep for Tony. Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked by Tracy Walker. And he will be brought down as time is now run out on this first half of action. Time for a break.
This lead ain't safe, fellas. This lead ain't safe. He has Patty Mahomes, boy. This lead is not safe. It is not safe at all. I do not feel comfortable still. I do not feel comfortable. So he can come back and make me look like the Falcons in the Super Bowl. Think about it. The Falcons. I don't even like the Falcons. But that Super Bowl loss 28-3 is crazy. Like, what?
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Kicking it deep.
It'll be the Chiefs.
Oh, kicking it deep. He said he can run it back.
Trail here as we are back underway now on EA Sports.
Oh, I got blocked. Oh, you better run for your life. Yeah, I'm coming. Hold up. Wait a minute.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And you have to think, Charles, down 3 scores already. They need to play an almost perfect second half to have a solid chance.
And that absolutely starts with finding some way to put together a touchdown drive here.
Get
They
him
need to
now.
be smart, fast, efficient, get the ball to the end zone, and do it again multiple times in order to have a chance to win this game.
Under pressure, and they got to him again. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs.
Don't you do it. I'm coming. I'm coming to get you. Ah, ah. Don't do it.
So many times we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Here's the Chiefs punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone.
I'm still coming. Come on, man. I gotta get that.
Take it right on the 30.
Come on. You ain't gonna click.
Done. It's a 58-yard
Sim.
And the Lions will take over.
Come on, man. Why you click on? Man, bro, pay attention. I'm trying to get right. I don't win often. Yeah, I'm trying to break angles out here.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. This offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
It's a gain of 17 yards. And the Lions first down.
From the 50, it's Goff. Going underneath, Gibbs has it. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. On first down, Goff. He's got it complete to Gibbs. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space.
I don't know what the hell type of defense you ran right there. That shit had me rattled. I ain't gonna lie. I was like, what? Damn. Yeah, you damn sure you messed me up right there.
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff.
That's ass. Put him on the 1. Put him on the 1. Yes. That's me. I threw the wrong button. Supposed to have threw the R1. I threw the wrong button. That's why I threw it so fucking quick. I hate how they switch my buttons around. The whole left side was triangle R1X. Some janky shit. Some shit you don't even expect. Triangle R1X. That's the whole left side.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. The good news for them, they got
why they doing all that stomping?
They have to go 99 yards here.
Why they doing all that stomping like we ain't been no good defense all day?
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Shift over, shift over, shift over. I'm coming down.
Back near his goal line. Here's Mahomes.
No. Look at, he got 3 damn jerseys. Come on, man.
So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, he over here hawking. He hawking. He want this win. He got Patty Mahomes. Ain't no way you don't want this shit.
And he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
On 3rd down, it's
oh, that's me. I made you switch it.
Lose yardage back to his own 1-yard line.
Don't you do it. Don't you do it. You better not. 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 I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you. I'm coming to get you, bro.
They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot.
He was beat low key. I don't know how he ain't get that up in there.
Surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And how about
I wouldn't have been mad if you would have caught that because that was a good read. I wouldn't have been mad at that. Yeah.
To the flat, that's complete to his running back. Touchdown. 4 touchdown passes.
Jamir Gibbs.
And the Lions had 6 to their lead.
That's that Alabama boy.
It's been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. It's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes.
He do that, though. That nigga like 6'2". He like 6'2", 220-something pounds.
Absolutely carved up the secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
That's a big man.
Extra point by Patterson, up and good. And that'll push the lead up to 29 now. Here are the Lions now as they line up and
nah, we can't. Nah, we can't. We can't. We can't. You get a score, he could come back.
To bring it out here from the end
zone.
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Shit, that's why I'm saying. You see how you still got that it depends, because you got Patrick Mahomes. See, if I ain't had Patrick Mahomes and I'm down 35-6, I can't come back. You got Patrick Mahomes. You can come back.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready
you
for
could
their
come
next
back.
Drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated.
You don't see that blitz. You don't see nothing.
CD, and if they cannot score here, this one's pretty much all but over.
Are you saying that you feel like
you go? Now you low key broke me.
The traffic in order to get home or to their final destination?
Yeah, I don't think
there's
a lot of reason to hang around, especially if they can't score here.
Ooh! He gone. He gone, ain't he? Yeah, that nigga fast. Look at the way he running. He running like he's fast as hell.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 73 yards. And the Chiefs get a bit closer. Now Mahomes
hell yeah, I seen it.
Go for the 2-point try. They'll try and run it here. And he'll get in. And they're going to draw themselves 2 points closer.
Yeah. Now you see how you got that. I probably can come back. Nah, I'm not going to let you. Because I know you can. That's the thing. I know you can. You got Patrick Mahomes. It's like the game slows down for that nigga. Nah. Fuck that.
Here's Raymond.
Nah, I'm about to run this shit back. Ooh. Who is that running like that?
27-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago.
Yeah,
as they
you have.
begin 1st and 10. Back to throw. Goff. That's to Amon-Ra.
We ain't seen that one though.
And he'll be knocked to the turf right there as he gets it up to the 43. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
I can hear your crowd talking shit to me. That's wild. That's how I know y'all can come back. When you can hear the fans talking shit to you, like they ain't cussing at me or nothing. They should make the fans cuss at you. Cause that'll rattle me. Real talk. That'll rattle me.
From the gun, it's a give to Montgomery. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down.
That's it.
Come on.
Straight ahead positive game.
You know what we talking about right here. You know what we talking about right here. Come on, boys.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Goff looking to change the play. 2nd and 6. And this
you gotta give me that, coach. Come on now, Jared Goff. Jared Goff.
He's been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a
Hold up, he's running cover two.
But as far
Oh,
as
shit.
the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Oh, my God.
He's got the 1st down and more. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 39. 14 yards that time for number 14. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
On 1st and 10, Goff.
Ah! Come on!
I think it's fairly safe to call this game over, but there's
Hey, that was a good switch up too. You messed me up low key, cause I thought I had what I had.
for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
To the air again, Goff. He gets this out wide to Gibbs. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 26. Gibbs straight ahead. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces, and I know it sounds crazy, but they
Nah, I be using stripping people. And hit sticks, I haven't got a hit. Well, I have got like 2 or 3 hit stick fumbles, but
trying to keep them from locking down a game right now.
But it's like it's got to be on like quarterbacks and wide receivers. Like I haven't really made a running back fumble with a hit stick yet. But user strips, oh yeah, I got plenty of those. Taking that rock.
They've controlled this game. I don't see why that trend would change now. And he gets the 1st down yardage before he's brought down just outside the 10 at the 11.
And he a 1,000-yard running back last year.
This lopsided affair. So the Lions in possession of the football as we welcome you back. And no doubt what they're looking to do is just salt away the final couple of minutes and escape with a win. Again, they'll go ground with Montgomery. Down to the 6-yard line on a pickup of 6 as he gets halfway to the goal line. 2nd and 4. They could still get a 1st down without scoring. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A 5-yard gain there makes it 1st and goal. They'll run with Montgomery. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. David Montgomery taking it in from a yard out. And the Lions have opened up a 4-touchdown lead here in the 4th.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Patterson now for the extra point. And that'll increase their lead to 28.
Hey, yo, throw them 42s, NG 42, 42, 42. Throw them 42s up. Deeper than rap, man. R.I.P. Kobe, man.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return.
Isaiah Pacheco on the return. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to
I'm gonna give you a tip.
And they can try and hit the reset button.
Don't, if you know your opponent blitzing, don't go through with the play action. Oh my God! Yo, he threw that over my head like that.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their
That's unbelievable.
timeouts, as the clock will stop with an even 20 seconds left to go.
Unbelievable.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Mahomes. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
Hey, Sunday. 43. Hey, yo, go.
Mahomes going to throw. That ball is caught.
What you finna do with it? You ain't finna score. You ain't finna fucking score. You ain't finna score. You ain't finna score. Okay. He scored.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling. His second touchdown of the afternoon.
All right, you put up a 20-piece nugget.
Get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this fourth quarter.
Oh shit! You should have went with the 21-piece. You should have went when you went. You should have went with the extra nugget. Now you only get a 20-piece.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line, right? When you'd line
Nah, I don't trust that. Last time you almost got me.
He's gonna get 2. That's great. But from the 15, the
Hands
risk
team.
reward, it's just not there.
So risky to get 15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we've brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the
Man, come on now, bro. Bro, come on, chill, bro. It's only 3 seconds. Like, you really gotta go prevent. You know I'm gonna throw it now. Yeah, you ain't gotta go prevent, bro. You ain't gotta go prevent, bro. Oh my god, bro. No, I'm not. You can't. You mean to tell me you can't guard me 48 yards? I'm gonna take a 5. I'm gonna take 5. Just think about this now. You mean to tell me you can't guard me? I'm gonna take 5 yards after this. So I'm gonna be at like the 50. You feel me? No, below. I'm gonna be below. You feel me? Below the 40. So that means, come on now, bro. Jared Goff ain't got no arm like that.
Talk it over on their respective sidelines. We take a break.
Chris Jones. Oh yeah, we're going on the outside on this.
He's airing it out for Williams.
Ooh.
It looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play.
He lucky I was trying to just snatch it all over him. I was trying to snatch it over him. Give me that.
But boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. From Kansas City, so long, everybody.
Eating up what's for breakfast, I can tell you what it tastes like. Wake up and I see red and I still don't got no brake lights. Yeah, feeling super fly. I look in the mirror, see ambition in my eyes. Got more than one formula, they love the way I drive. Yeah, I've been apprised, there's no need to be surprised. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like pressure, please not at all. I walk in when it's crunch time, leaves in the fall. Woman on me, only hit my name on a roll call. It's like there is no ground beneath my feet, I got no flaws. Still humble, but just don't get it confused. You know who I am, there's no need to introduce. I am one of one, they can't stand it, but it's true. Sicker than the average, ain't no challenge that's immune. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Baby, I'm a go-getter, go-getter. Yeah, you better go figure, go figure. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Boy, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that. Try and get a big stack in my bag. Yeah, you know I'm getting to it, it's like that, like that. Big stack in my bag. It's like that, like big stack in my bag. Into like that, like.
Hey, used to have a silver tooth and I was just a pup, yeah. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the pumps. I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. Now the shorty clean the finish, I'm a diamond and the run it back. Used to have a silver tooth but I was just a pup. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. I let shorty clean the finish, I'm a diamond and the rock. Hey, first order of biz, no snitch, and I try to keep it silent but the kids don't listen. And hey, got another hit, no flinch, and I tell them send a watch it like a fit, both wrists. She on the class trying to get a nigga. She think I'm a last cause I got a pass with her. And I ain't trying to let it down, but I'm not. If you was trying to settle down, get a fact. Song pull up in the city with a nice jump. Lights on. Chinese for the chicken, need a wipe to throw the rice on. Pull up double park with all the ice on. Pick 'em like, she running up. She one of them. She pay a bill, she it up. 50 seconds, shit, I double down, then I doubled up. 2023 and I'm the only coming up, yeah. Used to have a silver tooth and I was just a pup, yeah. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the pumps. I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. Now the shorty clean the pendants, I'm a diamond in the rough.
24 karat VVs in the stars. Fingers going off like Mikey with the thumbs. Only one model with designers in the thumbs. When we shop fabric on, bring a bottle full of couple platinum records later, still I got the game locked. Come on, lines fresher than Tory Lane's pop. Who got his swerve in his missing every raindrop? Hit him with the then they get their brain swap. Walk around like I'm nigga with the diamonds in the clock. You ain't walking on these I got diamonds in my socks. Might be funny like I'm Biggie, but I'm riding like I'm Pop. I'm the king of your city, give a about your block. Lights on, lights off. Go on, drink it if you know that talk. Deep dive and I get lost. Go on, turn up if you know that you the boss.
Hey, used to have a silver tooth and I was just a pup, yeah. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the pumps. I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. Now the shorty clean the finish, I'm a diamond and the run it back. Used to have a silver tooth but I was just a pup. Now I got some killers who got shotties with the I don't wanna catch the feelings, I be trying to see what's up. I let shorty clean the finish, I'm a diamond in the rough.
Legends on 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
I call him Cohen, Brianna, and Parker, the top he box.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL is in Houston, in the Space City at NRG Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Singletary to get the drive started. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on 2nd down. From the 38 now, here's 2nd and 6. They go right back to Singletary. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. That's good for a Texan first down, a 12-yard pickup. They'll run it for the first time with Dameon Pierce. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Stroud wants to change it up with an audible. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Finds his man, it's John Mechie. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
Cowboy 80. Trap 60, trap 60. 7 Pirates, 7 Pirates.
Now they'll throw it with Stroud here, 1st and 10. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football as they force the turnover on the opening drive.
1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 46. From the gun, it's a give to Cook. Down the sideline he goes. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
And now Sean McDermott's made the call. They'll go for 2. Allen will try to throw for it. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. And, of course, on the 2-point try, had the option to run or pass. They pass it there, and it works.
Felt pretty straightforward, didn't it? An open receiver, ball's put on him, 2 points for them.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now remember, the last time out, they threw the interception. That led to the touchdown, so now time to regroup.
It certainly is, and their goal right now as they go back out on the field, a calming drive, something that takes the ball, keeps it for a while, lets the defense relax a little bit, and lets the offense regain confidence in their game plan.
And as a defensive end, getting off the ball quickly, swarming to the football, making a tackle, that's what we saw right there.
Yeah, that's what their job is, and really a lot of the time they have to throttle back a little bit in the run game because you know those defensive ends, they're like in a sprinter stance. They're just headed straight for the quarterback. That was good recognition on that play to hold them to no gain.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete. Great coverage there all around. Really didn't have many options to throw the football.
Very little chance that that one was going to be completed. Every receiver was locked up.
Stroud on third down now. A bullet throw, but incomplete.
Third down is a key down in any game you play, and third down defense, something we've got to watch in this one. Got to be effective on the passing downs. That's a pretty good first step right there.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10.
Rig alert, rig alert. Mustang 19. 79 Broncos.
Stroud now on 4th down. And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And that will force a turnover on downs. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Give to Cook out of the gun. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. To throw, it's Allen. Gabriel Davis. And a good stiff arm and some space to run. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Gabriel Davis. 37 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. So remember now, this was all set up by the stop defensively on 4th down. That's what got them this great field position. And then 2 plays later, they're already in the end zone.
Yeah, partner, funny how it works like that, huh? That's a momentum swing amusement park style. Your defense comes off the field, bouncing, grooving, they're fired up, and it carries over to the other side of the ball.
And the conversion good. He's got it. So the lead swells to 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. They've got good starting field position as they come up here 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Swings this one out wide for Pierce. And take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first.
You can almost hear the sigh of relief coming from their sideline and from their point on the field because this has been a tough start for them thus far. A much-needed first down there. They've needed something good to happen. Plays like that will continue to help them dig out of this hole.
19 tight. Go.
1st and 10, it's Stroud. Caught left side by Mechie.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Stroud out of the gun here. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Only able to gain a couple there, and it's 2nd down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turned it into a successful play.
Now a 2nd down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'd say that he learned from his costly red zone pick earlier in the game because this time he puts the throw away from where any defender can make a play on it. Unfortunately, he also sailed it over his intended target, and that doesn't work out well either.
Hey, Smash! Cup 19! Cup 19! Rangers! 70 Rangers!
Play action. Here's Stroud. Flushed out right. And he is going to go down. He will be sacked on the final play of this first quarter. 16-0. That's the score after 1 on EA Sports. And the first play will be a field goal try. Right hash, 37-yard attempt. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And they'll at least get on the board here, still trailing, but 16-3 now.
So, Charles, they are on the board after that kick. So 3 drives, 3 points. Obviously not the start that you were hoping for, but they're able to erase that 0 off the scoreboard.
Yeah, I guess what you're saying is a point of drive is not what offenses are striving for by any stretch. They're happy they've got 3 now. They hope that that unlocks their offense for bigger points down the road.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3, because remember, Charles, drives. And
now off to the races down the right side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10.
First down, Bills.
Allen going to audible to a different look. Not liking the look. They'll change the play.
From midfield, here's Allen. He'll dump this off to Cook. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
From a couple of yards beyond midfield, here's 2nd and 8.
To the air, Allen.
And this one too low.
He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let him go late, and it bounced in front of the plate.
Yeah, one of those fastballs that ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet, 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups. He's got a big, strong arm when he delivers it with confidence.
Play action. Now it's Allen.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Complete to Boston 9. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
Cook is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line.
2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. On play action, Allen. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown. Deontay Hardy, a 2-yard touchdown grab, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. And a play fake down near the goal line here worked out well.
Anytime you can make them think that you're going to run the ball and go to that play action pass, you see the end result. Usually a touchdown.
Is that harder? Is the play fake harder to defend for the defense near the goal line, or no? Because there's not as much room to work with.
It is harder because down near the...
And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and they fail on the try for 2.
Texans 3. Tyler Bass to kick off for Buffalo.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30.
At their own 32-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1. And that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
Caught by Woods. And he goes out right around the 39. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to bring up second down.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
60 Maverick! 60 Maverick!
Stroud looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here. He throws it away. And now it's 3rd. So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3.
18 Rattler.
Now here's Stroud on 3rd down. Flush to his right. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Okay, ready? Warrior 70. Trap 60. Trap 60.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. That one complete. It's Tank Dell. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Woods, the receiver, in motion left. Stroud now on 1st and 10. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage downfield, equally good.
Woods, the receiver, in motion left. 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. He'll get this to Devin Singletary out of the backfield. Touchdown, Houston. Devin Singletary, 30 yards. And the Texans are able to cut into that deficit. That pass also evens the ledger for the rookie quarterback. Had the interception earlier, and now he gets the touchdown throw.
The ideal touchdown-to-interception ratio is what, 3 to 1 for the best quarterbacks? But he's a rookie. Just getting back to even is a big deal. Increases the confidence his teammates have in him as he tries to become their leader.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled it to 15. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Here's Cook as they begin on the ground. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. That's quickly out wide to Davis. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. 3rd down. Here's a run by Cook. And he will lose yardage on the play back at his own 19-yard line. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're going to try and throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. Allen off the play fake. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half. Line of scrimmage moves from one 37-yard line to the other as they come up 1st and 10. Now Allen going to change it up. On 1st down, Allen. No, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Desmond King picks it. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. 1st and 10, it's Pierce. And power running here down to the 6-yard line. It's hurry-up mode time for the Texans, hustling up to the line. Quick throw by Stroud, complete out wide. 2 yards on the pickup there. And that will bring up 3rd and 1.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for the offense.
Meanwhile, on 3rd down, they take a shot at the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Trying to get that one to his tight end, and they've been trying to get the ball to him, but as of yet, unable to successfully complete one. But you know there's usually a nice comfort zone and throw into the tight end. Great sight lines, usually right in the middle of the field.
Ooh, give me that. Give me that. Let's go.
John Mechie in the final seconds of the first half. And the Texans are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. There was a lot of zip on that pass, and baseball might have called that a frozen rope.
I like it when you bring the diamond into the game. I'm going back to the gridiron. Had some heat on that bad boy. Sometimes you throw a touchdown pass, and sometimes
you throw, what, a touchdown strike?
There you go. That's my man, in concert.
4 seconds, all that remain here in this first half as the kick gets away. And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee, and they'll bring the football out to the 25. A final shot before half for Allen. He's got a man, complete. And Owen coughed it up. And the Texans scoop it.
Go, go, go. Get crazy, boy. Get crazy, boy. You tripping.
And he brings it back. It's a disaster on the final play of the first half. Just had to hold on to the ball. Huge play for the defense. What a turn of events. They get the fumble return for a touchdown. The last play.
You got him pushing, my man.
How about the defense providing a score, amping up not just themselves, but the entire team as they head into the locker room.
And does that change the locker room speech at half?
There shouldn't be much of a speech necessary now. They've got things going their way.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And the lead is now 2. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Meanwhile, Allen's throw taken in by Diggs. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Touchdown, Bills! Gabriel Davis with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bills have retaken a third quarter lead. So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So unable to throw it in for 2 from the 2. Let me ask you, as a former DB, what changes there around the goal line on a 2-point conversion as far as how you're defending it?
You just make sure you never back up and you never retreat. You establish yourself really on the line of scrimmage, put your heels on the goal line at worst, and if they're going to throw the ball, make them throw it over your head because they're going to run out of space because of the back of the end zone. Never let a guy catch one in front of you.
After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball and they leave too much space in front of them. And these guys have been taking advantage so far.
He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A pickup of 11 and a Texans first down. Stroud to throw it. Throw over the middle is taken in by Dell. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 12 more yards there and another first down.
My goodness, they've come out locked in on this drive. Play calling, execution, they're fully in sync. 3 straight passes, 3 first downs. They're moving the ball downfield almost at will. This defense really struggling to find answers.
Touchdown, Texans! John Mechie, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Texans have taken the lead here in this third quarter.
And remember, partner, that's a rookie quarterback back there. Apparently, he's getting the hang of this NFL thing pretty quickly.
Have 3 touchdown passes. You're right, he looks comfortable. What are they doing? Anything in particular?
Well, they keep talking about making sure they're giving him plays that fit his talents and also maybe shrinking the playbook a little bit. They did tell us that. Bottom line, he's really good.
Fairbairn now to add the extra point. And that one gives him a 3-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
On first down, Allen. Man open downfield is Diggs. He's got it. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Allen going to change this at the line. They'll run with Cook. And only about a yard there as he takes it from the 9 to the 8. Here's second and goal, operating from the 8-yard line.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
Here's Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Bills have moved out in front here in the final minute of the third quarter. And he is a reliable target. They like to get him involved. They got him involved there for the score.
And they should. He's a very good player. Remember, they can use him in certain positions, so many different spots, and he usually comes through for them.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Pierce. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11. At the 36
On second down, it's Stroud. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. Give them 17 on the pickup there. The Texans also get a new set of downs. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
19 tight. Cowboy 80.
First and 10, it's Stroud. Lets one go downfield for Pierce. Oh, what a read on the outside as it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 7. The rookie was trying to push it downfield, but the safety bit him.
And he'll learn that you have to hold the safety. And you do that with your head movement, your eyes, sometimes your shoulders. Hold the safety so that you can get back to the throw that you really want to make. He got so excited thinking his guy was open that he made it easy for the defensive back to go get the football.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own territory, and you've got to be careful because if you give it right back, there goes your lead.
Have to be extremely happy with their defense. They received a gift. That takeaway, even though they're deep in their own territory, now they have the football. And you know there's always that alpha on defense, that grouchy guy. Forget what the coaches said. I'll guarantee you, he told the quarterback, we just took care of you. Now you take care of us.
Now the Bills are going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Second down and a yard. On play action, Allen. It's hauled in by Harding. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They'll try and wind down some clock with Cook. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Play action. Now it's Allen. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. 22 yards there, a first down.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
A couple of first downs have them to the 40 now on 1st and 10. A 10th carry in the game for Cook. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down. This a quick pass to Davis. Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the fourth. So it's Bills football here as we get you reset. They're facing a critical third down now as they try to hold on to this lead. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Back to throw. Allen. And able to catch it, but he's out of bounds. And the throw took him beyond the sideline, and that's going to be a turnover on downs. So that's a decision that could loom pretty large here. They go for it on 4th down, but come up empty.
But I actually like the call, and the reason? It shows me a head coach has faith in his team overall. First on the offensive side, thinking they can pick it up, but also knowing that he has faith in his defense that if they don't, they'll go out there and stop them. I like the confidence he showed. I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Now Stroud. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll run on 1st down with Singletary. And able to work
his way down to the 16.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Let's go now.
Here's second down and 3.
Eagles, 60 Eagles.
Forced out to his left. And here he'll get it down to the 7. Looked like a pretty smart decision that time to keep the football by the quarterback.
It was, because you saw how the runner got swarmed. So you got to pull the ball from his arms, keep it yourself, and get what you can. And the most underrated player on this play is the running back.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the Bills have just about sewn up this football game.
Certainly not what he was hoping for, Charles. That's now 3 interceptions in this ball game.
But there's a lot of knowledge to be gleaned every time you throw an interception if you do things the right way. And hasn't there been a pretty darn good quarterback along the way who threw a lot of interceptions early, learned from them, and became great later?
Who would that be?
That'd be one Peyton Manning. Threw 28 his rookie year. That's the NFL record. How'd things turn out for him?
I think okay. He's a guy in all the commercials now, right?
Yeah, I think he's doing okay.
We got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on first down.
And he'll be taken down here, and that is how this one is going to come.
I had everybody open. I shouldn't have ran that play.
Well, CD, for the losing side, they had opportunities in this one, but big plays just didn't go their way.
I wanted to quick type him, but it's like everything happened so fast. It's like everything just went like super fast, and I was like, damn. Like by the time I snapped the ball, everybody done headed upfield. I was like, shit. I wanted square, but then I seen square was covered. Like, let me look at that shit again. Because
from Houston,
I ain't mad that I lost with the Texans. It's the last play that I'm mad about. Oh, I can't get that far. It's the last play that I'm mad about. That play, I wanted that play. But I felt like I took too long. I had everything up. Boom. Here you go. Fuck, man. Why didn't I hit triangle, bruh? Damn, bruh. That shit wide open. Boom, triangle, circle. It's like everything happens so fast. Everything happened so fast. That's the first time I felt the game speed up that fast in the moment right there. I ain't tripping though. I'll take that L. Cause he know he ain't that good. I lost to a not good player. It's my fault. Yeah, like I could tell that he wasn't good. It's just that I had the Texans, so it was a little bit rough. I knew this nigga wasn't good. It's just I was beating myself. Shit. I think we're gonna go back with Dak. Cause they ain't lost me no game yet.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Buffalo Bills.
Damn, I can't believe I sat there and looked at everything develop, man. That's my fault. It's my fault, y'all.
Back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys
I didn't think that shit was going to happen that fast, but it did.
Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
Start with Pollard. He'll get a yard. That's all as they get him down at the 28. Ball on the 28-yard line. Here's a second down and 9. Prescott now. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Cowboys. Brandon Cooks. 72 yards. And the Cowboys have taken the early lead on the road here in Buffalo. Well, they said that they wanted to get him involved early, and what a way to cap their opening drive, Charles. We know he's one of the fastest receivers in the NFL, and he showcased it on that play.
And when you have a guy like that, you want to make sure the defense sees him early, right? You want to see how they're going to adjust, how they're going to try and guard him, because they can't replicate his speed in practice unless they've got one of the few guys who are as fast as he is. And all it took was one drive. He burned them, and I don't think it's the last time they call his number in this one.
And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 18. Off play action. Allen. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this is dropped. Oh, it's incomplete. He had a big gainer in his sights, but he could...
If I'm making excuses, and I am, sometimes the sun can be difficult on a ball like that. That looked like it was going to be right there, but it's in and out of his hands. And a potential big play goes by the wayside.
And for a second straight play, that Cowboy defense gets him to the ground behind the line of scrimmage. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Now inside the 25. Stephon Diggs. Touchdown. Stephon Diggs. 85 yards. And the Bills are able to strike back quickly with an opening touchdown of their own. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even, aren't we?
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They'll run with Pollard to begin the drive. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
This thrown quickly out to Jones. So give him 2 yards there on the completion. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Throwing. Prescott. A gain of 22.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
Just a gain of a couple there, and it'll be second down.
Well, offensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space. But linebackers nowadays, they run like backs, and they take a lot of pride in covering. What a nice play he made there in the open field.
Meanwhile, Dak's throw pulled in by Lamb. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. Lamb's first catch of the game, good for a first down. They'll go with Pollard here on first down. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. And that's caught out wide by Cooks. Touchdown, Cowboys! Brandon Cooks with his second touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Cowboys have taken the lead. Still first quarter, 2 receiving touchdowns for him. How are they going to slow him down?
I think they're thinking about altering their game plan. Whatever they came in with, now maybe you switch a better cover guy to him. Or you make sure you have more people in his general area wherever he lines up to at least try and discourage them from throwing the ball to him.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Back to the ground. This time, Cook fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21. Allen off the play fake. Uncorks one for Davis. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And it's a big play there as he is finally taken down on what will be a terrific final act of this first quarter. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. On play action, Allen. Rush coming, and he's taken down. And the job becomes twice as difficult now. After the sack, it's 2nd and 20. Throwing now is Allen. He'll take a shot for the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Well, you've certainly got to be on your toes defensively when you're facing Josh Allen. He can hit you from any angle. He's got arguably the strongest arm in the business, and he uncorks a deep one here. But that one falls incomplete.
On 3rd and long, it's Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 19. Oh, he fakes a spike. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They made a nice effort to stick him with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
Now Allen throwing on second down. And complete right side to Cook. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10. The Bills on third down. A perfect 3 for 3 as they look to keep that streak going. They're looking at third in the nose of the football. They'll run it. Here's Cook. Well, they hit him in the backfield, and he will not escape. And that is not going to get it done. And no field goal try here from the red zone. Offense out there. They'll go for it on fourth. Allen now looks to throw into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on fourth down. I appreciate the aggressiveness trying to go for it there on fourth down, but you're in the red zone, had 3 points in your back pocket. Instead, Charles, they throw it away.
Certainly a big call to go for it on fourth down, as you said, in the red zone. Definitely going to cost them 3 points, and we'll see how that affects the game as time goes on.
Meanwhile, Prescott's throw taken in there by Cooks. Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a first down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 1st and 10, Prescott. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Throwing again, Prescott on 2nd and 10. Swinging this out for Pollard. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports. Cooks motions to the left. The slot man in motion right. Prescott looks to throw on first. Pollard here once again, back-to-back catches. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory.
First down, Cowboys.
Hey, kill! 47!
And Prescott, he's going to change things up here. And again, it's Prescott. He's letting it fly for Cooks. And that's going to be incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there's not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10. Well, looks like they'll move things around here. And they'll send the slot in motion left. On 2nd down, it's Pollard. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think we can safely say that those types of plays are the backbone of this offense. We know not every run's going to be a big hitter, but you know they'll take that type of result on each and every attempt.
Prescott. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down. Pollard will take it up the gut. And now they're going to get him down right at the line of scrimmage. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. 2nd and 10. Lamb will go in motion. Here's Prescott. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
An incomplete pass on second down. That muddles things a little bit here. This is 3rd and 10. Prescott to throw it. Left side to Lamb. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Now Prescott. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
To throw is Prescott.
They're
looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted.
That nigga just played everything.
Elam makes a pick, and the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. There's a reason inside linebackers are often captains of a defense. They call the signals. They have the opportunity to affect the game in coverage, against the run, and, of course, on blitzes. Living in the best of both worlds here.
And pressure coming, and they got it once again. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Now on 3rd and forever, he'll look to throw. Setting up the screen for Cook. And he'll get it up here this time to the 21. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. A one-touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well. They've kept them around in this game. Now they got some time. The running game's...
And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line. Following the interception, here's Prescott. This is caught. It's Cooks. Touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott.
And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
And that's a drive that makes everyone happy on that bench, because they accomplish exactly what they set out to do. Take care of the football, eat up a little clock, end up in the end zone. Now they've got a cushion for the rest of the game, so they didn't just help themselves offensively, they helped their defense out as well.
Now the extra point try forthcoming.
It's good, and it is now 21-7.
Makes the score Cowboys 21, Bills 7.
The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. This fielded right at the goal line. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Bills take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this.
And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. With such a costly interception, nearly a pick six, but now they're so close they are knocking on the door for a touchdown.
And I never want to get on any team for being aggressive because that's part of what their makeup is, and oftentimes it's successful. But in this case,
touchdown Cowboys! Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys take a 3-touchdown lead. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
No going for 2. They'll kick the point after. He knocks it through. It's 28-7.
Makes the score Cowboys 28, Bills 7.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. Escapes the defender. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback,
ooh, that's a pick.
It has to start right here, right now.
I'm trying to hit triangle, bro.
But they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions. And this offense needed something to try and seize the momentum a little bit, and that might have been exactly what they needed. Now they have a chance to go downfield and score and cut into the lead.
Alert, alert, alert.
On 1st down, Allen. Now they go screen. It's complete. A nice little screen. They get 6 on 1st down. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. On 2nd down, here's Allen. They will find Davis. That's complete. And Davis will have a Bills 1st down as he'll get this down to the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Right back to Davis. It's complete. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
To throw, it's Allen. And he's got his tight end Knox for a Bills touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Bills are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that cuts the lead to 28-14. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead, and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents. And a nice gain and a broken tackle along the way, and really we shouldn't be surprised, should we? That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Now he's free at the 35. He may go. Touchdown, Cowboys. Tony Pollard with now his second touchdown of this third quarter. And the Cowboys get another third quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they had maybe given up momentum. Not so fast.
No, not at all, because they ended up pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Point after, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21.
Bills 14.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Taken at the goal line. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
The Bills take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played, all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Now Allen. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Bills are going to have it here just past the 25. So it goes as a fumble, but the key thing, not a fumble loss.
Yeah, that stat's big, isn't it? I mean, I remember watching teams play. The ball might be on the ground a number of times during the game, but the other team doesn't get it. That's a huge difference in the ball game. And in this case, they were able to retain possession.
And he's going to be dropped quickly right there at the 48, a couple yards shy of midfield. First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Eluding the pressure right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with
they let him get that. That's
intercepted. Jair Elam makes a pick, and the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line. And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Going deep for Diggs. And this is incomplete. Oh, it looked like he had a pretty good line on that one. That would have been a big play, but he could not pull it in.
Fucking go. Nigga.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Going deep for Diggs. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Throwing is Allen on third. Going deep for Diggs. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. One final try here for Allen. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Bills' first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. Now Allen. And now here is another interception. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And the Cowboys are going to have the football here at their own 18-yard line.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And after the interception, they are sitting in an even better spot with the ball and a comfortable 4th quarter lead. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Gregory Rousseau works his way in for the stop and the loss. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Now Prescott. He finds his man, Pollard. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 17 yards on the play there, and the Cowboys have a first down.
And the Cowboy first down.
Out of the gun to give to Pollard. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. And they'll come up 2nd and 7.
At the 35-yard line.
Looking to throw. Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well, 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air and looking for more points.
Well, with this game well in hand, it's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. And a lot of coaches, they want to run their full playbook no matter who's on the field.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. Touchdown, Cowboys! Tony Pollard, 6.
Yeah, first off, my name Toe, but it's really Tobe Chuku. Got a BM that keep my season, that keep me fufu. Go up wearing platinum fufu on the Southwest eating fufu. And the hammer that I keep don't come with nails. Look, I ain't know who Bill Burr was until I met the man. Half my married to the street without a wedding band. I done peeped that all these rappers won't be secondhand. My pop said I'd be broken, barely eat. I should've bet the man. Yeah, cause I'm way up. Long ways from the days I eBay valet stores. Couldn't pay nowadays. All the cake I make us is enough to buy about 100 trucks. From Mercedes, I resage Chukwueze. Then my babies, label hit be trying to sway me, pay me. Wrote the game 2020, you can see it plainly. Can't nobody play me. I kill everything innately. At the helm of the mothership and drip, you can see me linking. Shh, be quiet, a real speaking. Voice of God, every word I jot, feel the spirit breathing. Best new artist, but the way I cook, very seasoned. Everything around me moving, like bachata. Usher told me do it my way, Frank Sinatra. Been a shotter, been locked in with my katas. Now I got them raving how I'm big on lines. Hello, Denata. On God, I'm a dog, bro. Need a clergy collar, dodging fleas from you, dog. Adversely, I affect the demon with this God flow. Then put out my queen and yell out bravo. Yeah, we on baby number quattro. Yeah, my whole crib look like a art show. Yeah, pockets on avocado. I'm like a bird. Let me fly away, Nelly for tato. Bye.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Dallas Cowboys. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And he'll get it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line. Already here, they'll audible to something else. They'll start on the ground with Montgomery. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 15 yards to start their first drive of the game. So much for staying ahead of the chains with a 3 or 4 yard gain on first down. They move the chains with a nice little run.
Yeah, they're making the chain gang hustle a little bit to try and keep up, aren't they? Because a lot of the first series of games are scripted. Many times to probe and find some holes in the defense. Sometimes you attack with some big-time runs, too.
Throw to St. Brown, complete on the left side. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. To throw on second down is gone. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is dropped. Oh, boy. A chance for a big play early, but he could not secure it.
Concentration, so key on a ball like that. It's hard. I know how difficult it is. But that's a ball you've got to come up with. And instead, a big play is going to slip through their fingers, literally and figuratively.
Goff on third down. This one swung out to Montgomery. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely. Maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. Still leaves him with 4th and short. Any chance you go for it?
It's definitely in the back of my mind. In fact, I've discussed it with my staff all week long, different situations that I may want to go for it. Where's the ball in the field? Do I have confidence in my trigger guy? What am I going to do? I'm also talking about my analytics department. What are the odds? If I don't get it, what's it going to do to me the rest of the game? Personally, I end up taking all that, putting it in my head, and making a decision. And you know me, I'm probably going to go for it.
Wow, you want to make an opening drive statement.
Yes, I do. Once I have the ball and I've got it on the move, I don't want to just give up that easily.
They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th. On 1st and 10, Goff. He'll let this go for the end zone. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Jamison Williams, 52 yards. And the Lions will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Not a bad way to start it.
And I think that that was part of their script, because so many teams script their opening possessions, and whether it's just that possession or even deeper into the half, sometimes it's 15 to 30 plays. That had to be one in there where they call a shot play. Go for the big one, and they got it done.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. Kevontae Turpin now from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 17-yard line. Dak swinging this out quickly to Lamb. Down the right sideline. And finally taken down at the 35-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 48 yards. So that changes things a bit. Here's a 1st and 10 all the way down at the 35. Prescott now, option right. Shoves him aside. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Another 1st down there as this one goes for 25. Prescott now. Looking for his running back, and he's got it. Yeah, he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brings up 2nd and a yard at the 1-yard line.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Dak Prescott punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Extra point splits the uprights, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. I think a free play now for Goff. And that'll be caught by St. Brown. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
A boost here to start the drive. After the penalty, it's 1st and 5. Going up the gut, Montgomery. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was 1st and 5, not 1st and 10, so now they can keep grinding out 1st downs and good things can happen for them. Just 2nd and short coming up.
They'll keep pounding here with Montgomery. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
A gain of 7. 1st down, Detroit.
7-7, our score after 1.
With the score tied 7-7.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Back to throw, Goff. And that is intercepted. Or was it? Wait, they'll say no. No interception. He did not keep the feet in bounds, apparently. So that's just going to be an incompletion. On 2nd and 10, Goff. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
When you see passes knocked down by those guys I call the frustrated fullbacks, the linebackers, you know that in their zone coverage, they were able to drop, see the ball thrown, and react to it very quickly.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. St. Brown motioning left. Throwing on 3rd, Goff.
Get the fuck out of here, bro.
He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Now that's a good bounce back after giving up a touchdown on the opening drive. Just one first down permitted and then out. Obviously no loss of confidence with that defense, and now they get to turn it back to their offense.
And the slot man goes in motion left. They go ahead and snap it. Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. And it's out. He put it on the carpet.
That nigga want it.
He's able to recover his own foul.
That nigga want it, cuz.
Defensively,
That nigga want it. That's effort right there.
He's got to be lucky after the catch and fumble that didn't go too far away from him.
And the way the football is shaped, it's not built to bounce true, is it? It can squirt in any direction and move in any way. He was so lucky. Thank his lucky stars, he was able to get that one back.
The fumble on first down now. Here's second down. From the gun, here's Goff. The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
No receivers open downfield, so instead of forcing the ball to the sideline, he's going to throw this one down to Fort Worth. He'd rather have the incompletion than the turnover.
Goff throwing again. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Problems on third down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on third down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the third down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on first and second down.
So the kick from here on a field goal would have been right at 53 yards. But instead, offense out there. They're going for it. A shotgun snap for Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A fourth down, no problem. 19 yards that time. And now it's 1st and 10. Gibbs straight ahead. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now it's Goff. And he has his receiver. That's Jones. Lions touchdown. Marvin Jones from 19 yards away. And the Lions have taken the lead. Well, on that connection, it looked like they maybe had some pre-play communication. Maybe one of them noticed an area that was open in the defense to get the pass to.
When you put the time in, sometimes you have that great silent communication that you just noticed right there, because the best quarterback-receiver combos in the NFL, they know how to make those adjustments at the line of scrimmage when they see something pre-play, and they got it done there.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you just watch your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
11 yards and a Cowboy first down.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Prescott. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First down now, but that clock rolling. Prescott. Another one to C.D. Lamb. He's got it. Touchdown, Cowboys. C.D. Lamb, 49 yards. And the Cowboys are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Point after here coming up. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Here's Raymond bringing it out. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18.
At their own 18-yard line.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Goff now to throw. Flushed out right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from home. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after the last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. A pickup of 24 on the 3rd down conversion.
Good strong throw and catch right there. And so far in this game, the alleys have been open for them to get completions, and they're taking advantage of it.
Caught by Montgomery. Pushing his way through. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. Goff now looking to throw. Over the middle, complete. That's Jones. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as it'll come with 36 ticks to go in half number 1. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Gone. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Again, Goff. And that one will fall incomplete. Clock here now just under 30 seconds to go in this first half. Now Goff. He lets this one fly.
Now every pass that I throw is out of. Alright, whatever. Every pass I throw. 2 corner routes wide open and a street route wide open. Practically all though.
Philosophy here. Some plays it works. Sometimes they're ready for you. And that time, they were on guard. Incomplete.
And that is no good. Oh, he missed it just wide of the upright, and this game will remain tied here in quarter number 2. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive.
Poor accuracy.
And with time quickly fading
no pressure.
here in
Every
the
throw
second
though
quarter,
is poor accuracy. No pressure.
Offensively, they want to play this.
If that's not like handing a nigga a game, like that shit is ass.
In this situation,
nigga played no good D right there, praying.
So after
He's
the
out there
run
praying.
for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
No nigga out there praying, cuz. Nigga out there is praying.
Prescott to throw it.
Like, that's a pig. Like, what the?
12 seconds left.
But my pass is wide open.
He read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
This nigga throwing picks and shit.
They had the incomplete pass on 2nd down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Now Prescott. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
Able to hit his target layup. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down as they wind up getting 13 there on 4th down. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. Final play of the half, Prescott. He'll fire this deep for Gallup. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
I'm not about to put no hooker in no goddamn hell no. Not about to put no goddamn hooker in.
Welcome back,
laugh
Charles
with it
and I
again.
settled in the booth ready for quarter number 3.
Swear to God, I'm not putting hooker in.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
And I'd be like, see? Nope.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. They come up to the line now facing a 3rd and 10 after the incompletion. To throw is Prescott. He had him.
No.
He was open, but he
Gotta
couldn't
punt that
get
thing
it
on
to
foul.
him.
You gotta punt that thing when it's coming to me.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
On to punt now, Anger, as he boots this one away. And we'll see what he can do on the return. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. We have not seen much on offense here from either side these last few drives. We've hit a wall, so to speak.
And have hit it hard, haven't we? Because the defenses right now, they seem to be a step ahead, don't they? Beating them to the point of attack, beating them to the punch. These offensive guys are tinkering like crazy. What's it going to take to get back on track?
Yeah, both sides searching for adjustments.
When you get into the second half of a tie ball game, you start realizing that every play takes on a bigger significance. And this is pretty significant right here. This is where you start putting the pressure on that secondary, and that's a job well done there.
Wow, Terry. You just changed quarterbacks.
On first down, it's gone. This one swung out to Montgomery. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. 2nd and a couple. Up the middle, it's Montgomery. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. 11 yards there and a Lion first down. Goff going to move his guys around a bit. Looking left side of, he's got a man. That's Gibbs. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now a 2nd and 6.
Now Goff. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down. They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Out of the gun, Goff.
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
I think that's a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the
you can't hear it, nigga.
What's
the goal?
Down here, now the field shrinks.
Nigga rattled out there, nigga.
Last incompletion brings up 4th.
Oh, that nigga rattled out there, guys.
And they take a 17-14 lead. So he missed that field goal earlier, but he says not this time. Able to knock it through, give his guys 3.
I like his poise. I like his confidence, his belief in himself. Sometimes when you miss that first one, you'll see a lot of guys sag, and they can't make the next one. Not in this case. Stepped right up like a pro.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2 first downs, because even if you have to punt then, you change the field position, right? You flip the field a little bit. They didn't get that done. This time they want to string together a nice drive and help themselves out.
Now 3rd down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
That is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 35. His first catch, and it's a pretty big one. They get the conversion on 3rd down. On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Swinging this out for Pollard.
And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
A couple of first downs right in succession, and this is an offense that could really use a good drive, and they're off to a fast start here.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. Prescott looks to throw on first. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
This could be the start of a nice stand from this defense now after getting walked backwards on this drive. come through with another one here, and you have them staring at a 3rd and long, and that puts the defense in a position to dictate to the offense.
Prescott yet again. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
On 3rd down, it's Prescott sliding out of the pocket.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. What?
And it's going to be another 1st down as the Lions' 27-yard line. The drive stays intact with a pickup of 13. Quick throw, and it's caught by Gallup. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They tackle him almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And he probably should have given that one off as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line. They'd love to get a little closer if they need to kick the field goal on 4th down. From this spot, it's 46 yards. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And down inside the 15 he goes. First catch of the game for Cooks. It'll be a 1st down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me. I'm going to keep firing.
He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Second and 6 coming up. Second down, Pollard again. And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Partner, you got about 20 coaches on your payroll, but there's 60,000 of them in the stands. I don't think any of them like that play.
And the later we go, it's starting to sound like 100,000 in here. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively, they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
That's dumped off to Pollard. He takes it across for a touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the 4th. Wow. Extra point attempt here still to come. It's up and good to make it 21-17. The kick team out there for the Cowboys as they run up to send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's 1st and 10. Goff going to shift him around. Back to throw. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining. Well, that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Now Goff.
Able to find Jones. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Well, this offense still has the one timeout here, remember. 1st and 10. Goff now to throw. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
This is certainly a team that has proven it likes to target its backs through the air, and defensively, they were aware of that and certainly were prepared on that throw.
They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Now it's gone. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
And remember now, a field goal does you no good. This is touchdown or bust territory. So they took a late shot for the end zone, but the defense, as they've been all game long,
Let's get up
to the task.
Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on third. They call the blitz there in this situation.
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense. Say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Escaping the pressure right. They had to go for it with such little time remaining. And it'll be a turnover.
Dang. Jared Goff, bruh. It happened on that drive, bruh. That drive that had to kick 3, man. That drive that had to kick 3. Well, I should have scored. Jared Goff lost me that bitch, bruh. He just could not be accurate. And all it took is one. All it took is one. Like, that's all it take is one, bruh. Like, these fucking games, they done got me, bruh. All you had to do is take me one to show me who you are, bruh. Fucking games I get with them weak-ass niggas. Boy, I played 3 games with them, and Jared Goff played the ass game of his entire life against a ass nigga. Nigga missed a wide-open deep ball, 2 corner routes. I was like, bruh. And he just kept saying, out of range, out of range, out of range, out of range. No pressure, out of range, out of range. No pressure. Like, I'm like, damn, nigga, like, if I'm gonna play with y'all, shit, fuck that. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Fuck no. All it took is one, bruh. Take his one. As soon as you show me, yeah, that's all I need to see. It's too wide open. Yeah, I'm suffocating and my weight keep fluctuating. I show love how you hating. I'm out of damn play with the damn. I don't feel like playing with the Jags. I'll probably play with the Giants. I play with the Giants. At least I got a okay quarterback. Niggas okay. Got some wheels at least. Slow ass bitch. Slow ass nigga. Can't believe I got beat by a nigga like him, bro. Like, that shit was ass. I'm like, man, nigga kept running 2 wide out sets and could barely get anything going. Man, I know the reason why they did that shit, because they know this a 70-something overall team. You gonna treat that team like that? Like, that shit is like, you can notice it. Like, you can notice when you getting hoed by Madden. Like, can't explain to me like me missing 3 wide open passes, no pressure, just the ball just goes out of bounds. I'm like, yo, I even let the nigga finish his route. Let the nigga finish, cut. I know he's about to go there. Lead the ball like to the side, but behind him, and the ball still went out of bounds. I'm like, yo, ain't no way, bro. This is a scenario-based ass game. Like, you gonna force me to take 3 because I'm not gonna go for it. Like, that shit, like, that shit ass. Straight up, that shit ass. That shit ass in a motherfucker. That ain't 630. Get up out of here. I'll keep you in at the core. Straight up. Shit, straight up ass. The shit that I witnessed, that shit is ass. You can still do everything right. Do your mechanics right. Do everything right. And press the right button. Lead them the right way. Away from the sideline. Sometimes you don't need to lead them towards sideline. Sometimes you just press circle. The nigga, they'll still make you throw that bitch out of bounds. Like, that's understandable. But don't let my teammate go down. I mean, not my teammate, but my opponent go down. Run to the right, getting rushed by a nigga, and throw a dot with a nigga all on him. Just a dot. Give me that. Like, bruh. Y'all letting this nigga make all these spectacular, contested ass catches. And my throws are wide open. I'm doing wide open throws that are guaranteed to beat certain coverages on one side, and I can't make them. And I'm like, bruh, that shit's ass. You know, I don't fuck with that. That shit is ass. Simmons up out of there.
Yeah. If I did it, then I did it right. Yeah. This ain't happened for me overnight. Yeah. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Yeah. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. Yeah. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. Yeah. When you pop it, they all wanna slice. Yeah. Greed and envy, that's a part of life. Yeah. Mediocre, that just won't suffice. Better now than ever. Ain't no cracking under pressure. The boy's clever. If I did it,
he ain't mad speed, so I'll take it.
Stop complaining, man, my head hurts. These catchy records ain't nothing really but a walk in the park for me. Heard the catalog, you know I got some stars on me. Just getting started, you don't really wanna start with me. It's John Kill, I would sacrifice the heart in me. For family, I wrote her, but you wouldn't know it by the way that I wrote her. Career lifespan, looking good, it ain't slowing. One after another, man, I just keep going and going and going. Yeah, if I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight.
That shit ass, bro. That shit got me tight. As soon as I picked the goddamn Texans in the lines, now they want to do me dirty. Now they want to do me dirty. That shit got me tight, bro. Oh God, that shit got me tight. Oh God, the next nigga that I match up with, man, they getting it. I'm giving them a hard day. They gonna have a hard day against me. Yo, what's good? What's good, Goddess? Yo, what's good, Parlay? Motherfucking Parlay.
If I did it, then I did it right. This ain't happened for me overnight. Bet against me, you gon' pay the price. Down to business, I ain't playing nice. So ahead of y'all, I'm out of sight. When you poppin', they don't wanna slice.
Alright, what we gonna do with this? One of these niggas gotta go slot.
Need no introduction. Style my own, can't no one touch it. Became what they said I couldn't. Mediocre, that won't cut it. Life is a gift, I wanna live it to the fullest while I can. Why would I not wanna know my days in this game are numbered? Might as well enjoy the few years that I do have left. Who knows when I'ma write my last verse? I've been to hell and back ever since that first EP came out.
With them racks.
Given all I have, wasn't really prepared for the pain I was gonna have to go through to get to the end result that I knew I wanted. Hope that would make an impact in rap. Has that been insane? Yes, but it was worth it. I can't imagine if I would've gave up and just turned my back on this music. Where would I be now? Don't know how I would've made it out from underneath that rainy cloud. Had my doubts, yes, but that's how I found my true purpose. If my surface looks great, who cares if underneath I'm hurting? If there's one thing I've learned in my life, it's that life is uncertain. Getting burned is unavoidable.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the New York Giants taking on the San Francisco 49ers. The kicker, Graham Gano, set to put his foot into this one, and we are underway from Santa Clara. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line.
The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And that is the kind of tackling they want to see all game, as he'll lose yardage to start things out. It'll go as a loss of a yard on the game's first play. Second down. Again, they run. Again, it's McCaffrey. Look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a first. They went with the nickel look defensively, so they had 5 defensive backs in there. Didn't help them stop the run.
Yeah, I love that. The nickel look. 5 cents, 5 DBs. But what also happens then? You take a big body off the field in order to insert that guy. So you're taking a big off for a little. And oftentimes you can run the football effectively against that defense. Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
13 yards there and a Niner first. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation? We were talking about one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly. It's a big man's game, and it's not necessarily size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage, knock people back, and establish the run early.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Now a 2nd and 10. Purdy now to throw. Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 27-yard line. 15 yards there on the catch and run. Clock rolling as we hit the midway point of this first quarter. On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Dexter Lawrence finding his way through defensively for the stop. A rare misstep on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's 2nd and 12. Purdy will set up to throw it here.
And he'll get it down this time.
You're able to die. That's a
pretty nice gain on the scramble. Gets him 12 yards.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Purdy on third down. Flush to his right. And a big loss here as he's taken down. Buried behind the line by Azeez Ojulari. That sack there, that likely brings out the field goal unit, so they might have to settle for 3 here on their opening drive.
They did some nice things, getting things started there, moving the ball downfield, but taking that sack on third down, it lets the air out of the momentum balloon just a little bit.
Purdy on fourth down. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line.
Well, short of them returning it for a pick six, that was about the worst start you could ask for in this one because your advantage of getting the ball first is gone, and they're set up a short distance from your end zone. Now you're counting on your defense to prevent a touchdown, and your offense, you better be ready to come out swinging on the next series.
Now Jones going to change it up here. Now Jones throwing to start the drive. Throw left side taken in by Slayton. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
It's second and inches at the Niners' 12-yard line.
They run with a dangerous Saquon Barkley. 9 yards on the play there, and it'll set him up first and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
No score after one on EA Sports.
No score.
First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Barkley fighting, but he won't get too far. Maybe a yard, that's all, down to the 2. Only a yard that time, second and goal.
Good work there, holding him out on first down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2? Maybe even 3 more plays.
From the 2 now, second and goal. Fighting for the end zone. He lost the football. It's out. But it looks like one of the DBs has it.
Tell me I didn't
I'm all
just see these
conservative,
first
too.
2 possessions. I mean, is this one of those cases of anything
fumbled
you
the ball.
I can do
better?
Maybe not better, huh? Worse? Yeah, just a little bit. Very sloppy start. I think maybe a case of the nerves for both teams.
And now we're back to an even playing field. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Remember last time out they threw the interception on their first drive. Good news, their defense backed them up, so it's still 0-0 here as they begin their second possession.
Yeah, one great way to judge a defense. How do they handle what we call sudden change? When all of a sudden, you know, it goes against their offense and have to run out in the field and try and put out the fire. Give this one great kudos for getting out there and not letting that interception lead to points. Excellent job by them defensively.
Back to the ground on first, it's McCaffrey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
From the 35, here's second and 6. Here's Purdy. And he can't get away from the pressure. The Giants get there. Multiple defenders getting to him there for a huge loss. Here now a 3rd and 20. Back to throw, Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down the left side. Jawan Jennings, touchdown, 79 yards. And the Niners post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Jake Moody now for the point after.
This is the last game.
And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead.
Last game right here.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. Now Jones. That ball caught by Slayton. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A gain of 32 that time.
And this is how you answer a touchdown the other end. You come out throwing to start your own drive. And not just throwing, but pushing it down the field. And they come up with a big play as they try to answer back with a score of their own.
That one deep for Hodgins. And this is caught inside the 5. A big play there for the Giants. 41 yards. Well, make that now 2 completions for him on this drive. And these aren't ordinary completions. They're big ones.
Yeah, these are the types that make a secondary talk to each other and not in a good way. Oftentimes pointing fingers. Hey, who's got him? Someone cover it. That type of indecision can open up to even more big plays.
This one goes out wide for Barkley. Touchdown, Giants. Saquon Barkley from 3 yards out. And the Giants are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, we know he has decent hands out of the backfield. That's the first time, Charles, they've targeted him in the passing game, and it pays dividends.
And I love the design, too, because they kept him in the backfield, made the defense think run first before they swung him out of there. And you're right, with his hands, they might want to throw it to him just a little bit more.
It's caught at the 1, and he'll get in, and they take an 8-7 lead. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And not a good return here at all as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And they had to go the length of the field last time out to get into the end zone. And with this starting field position, they're going to have to pretty much do it again.
And I think the thought process going into it is, hey, if you have to be methodical, go ahead and do that. But what you really want are a couple of big plays. Eat up chunks of yardage and cut down the number of times you have to snap the football.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now Purdy. Looking for the out route, and he's got it. It's complete to McCaffrey. And right around the 20, he'll head out of bounds. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down. 3rd and 2. The throwing here, Purdy. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. He's got his first catch here before halftime, and it goes for a 1st down. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Here's Purdy on 1st and 10. incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Pass incomplete.
Well, he left no doubt about that one because even though he hasn't left the pocket, he's got a receiver in the area, so it's not grounding, even though there's no way that ball was going to be caught.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Purdy. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Purdy looking to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing Jones. Catch made here by Campbell.
Horrible.
Only able to gain a
horrible right animation.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 30-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Ladybug.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Trying to find Barkley on the out route, and he's got him. The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. Jones throwing on first down. It's Barkley once again bringing in the catch. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Throwing again on 2nd down. Jones. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. Darius Slayton. As the first half is winding down. And the Giants will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played with the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half.
To kick off for New York.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he'll be out of bounds here, a yard shy of the 25 at the 24.
At their own 24-yard line.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with 7 seconds remaining, not much time to really do anything. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final play of the half. Purdy. taking a shot for Samuel. And that is incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
I see when I actually play with good teams, like good teams that can hold their own, got their own weight and shit. You feel me? Bro, I can compete with damn near anybody. I'm winning most of the time. Like, I see that right now. Like when I play with decent teams and play against better teams like this, have a good decent team, I'm winning most of the time, bro. He's a halfway decent quarterback. Like, he gonna hit his throws when you. I know Daniel Jones got his flaws and shit, but bro, I believe Danny gonna give me that throw, bro. Danny will hit them throws. The throws I need him to hit, I bet you he'll hit them motherfuckers. He'll probably miss like one or two. Wait.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This offense set to begin the third quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one. So now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game. And down the stretch, being able to be balanced. Either throw it or run it.
There you go. That's the throw. That's the throw.
Another throw on
That's the throw.
And this one incomplete as well.
That's the
So
throw.
far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Here's Jones on 3rd down. And now another one thrown incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the third quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it. And that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion and, more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Hodgins in motion. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw.
There you go.
Pass taken in.
That's the throw. That is the throw. That's the throw I need him to make. That's it, bro. Like, it's open. Niggas just running cover 3 with no adjustments and they hoping for me to miss. That's ass. Let me hit my throw.
They'll get this out quickly to Campbell.
Hold up. Am I on conservative? Am I on conservative? Get me on conservative.
At the 47-yard line.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. Back to the same target, Campbell. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
A first down carry for Barkley. He's able to work free for about 6 down to the 18.
Looks to me like maybe there's a little attrition setting in with this drive, because when you see that type of a run, I get the feeling the defense getting a little bit tired.
And that's the last thing they need, especially when they look up at the scoreboard. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 7 yards there and a first down.
Well, this has been a long drive. In fact, it's eating up a good chunk of the third quarter, which is precisely what you want when you're playing with the lead. You control the football, you control the clock, and impose your will on the defense.
And able to get him inside the 5 here, just inside the 5 to about the 4. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. Again, it's Barkley. And he is in. Touchdown, New York. Saquon Barkley with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Giants take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
And his kick is good, but flags come in. Looks like we're going to get a roughing call here on the follow-through. And they'll accept that penalty. After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line, 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. He'll start by handing this off to McCaffrey. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Big play from a big man, Kayvon Thibodeau, off the edge and dropping him behind the line. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. McCaffrey running up the middle. And he'll get about 3 up past the 25. Not the start to the drive they were hoping for. That run doesn't get them much at all.
No, not at all. And that leaves them with 3rd long, which means you got to dial up something pretty good. Think your best player with a play that he likes to run best.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Purdy from the gun. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Well, let's face it, Brandon, they're down here in the second half. Want to try and make something happen. And if you're the guy with the ball in your hands, you're going to try even harder. Because I think all he was trying to do was to get outside the pocket and see if he can find a big play downfield.
God damn, what you do? Glitch the game? You want to win that bad?
Quite a turn of events. This is 1st and goal from the 3.
Weird ass niggas. Just take your damn L, bro. Why you still in the game? What you Xbox nigga, man? I'm about to say nigga, why you still in the game, bruh? Why you still in the game? Cause the game is over, bruh. What you trying to put some hacks together? What you trying to do, man? Just go ahead and lead the game, bruh. It's that simple. Just go ahead, Xbox, and leave the game. Just leave the game, please. Go ahead and get up out of here. Don't be texting on your phone and you at the game. Just leave the game. Cause you look like you trying to put something up your sleeve. Just leave the game, cuz. Leave the game. The game is over. Just leave the game, nigga. Leave the game. Look, y'all, I can't even move my damn shit. I can't even move my shit. I can't even move nothing. Hey, I can't move nothing. It's the Xbox, man. These Xbox niggas, they all of them comp. You got all of them comp over there at Xbox. Yeah, they all comp. Yeah, real good at fucking cheating. Like, nigga, get out of here, bruh. Game is over. Got me over here choosing punt just to goddamn press on. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Ain't had no connection problems all game.
Ain't have it all game. It had no connection all game. This nigga must be snatching the cord out, putting it back in, snatching it out, putting it back in. Like, what is he doing, bro? Like, for real. Like, what is this guy doing? They ain't lag all game. Let me make sure I'm not downloading nothing. Nah, I'm not. Do y'all see how this man is trying to delay the game? Look at this shit. Look what he's doing. Boy, you are so ass. You are ass. You want to try to get a dub that bad? You want to try to get a dub that bad, bruh? You is ass. That is so ass. You is crappy, bro. This trash. And I'm going to sit right here till the motherfucking shit just go out. Shit, fuck it. Hey, y'all. I'm going to go ahead and end stream. I'm going to go ahead and send this clip. I'm going to send this clip right here because I be sending clips to EA. I don't know about y'all. I be sending shit to EA. I'm about to send this shit right here to EA. Right with his damn gamer tag. Right there. That little Forge Lord. I'm about to send that right there. All of this. I'm about to go ahead and end stream. I'm not about to have y'all look at this shit because this game is over with.
Now a timeout call.
This game's over with. Okay. Nigga talk about sending some clips to EA, then he just left. Connect to your parents, man. Wait, what? I'm about to get off this shit. Y'all niggas got it over there at Crossplay. Y'all niggas got it, bruh. I knew it was gonna be like this, too. Y'all niggas got it over there.